honk.
Yes, indeed. And so the honk has occurred. What's going on, everyone? Welcome, Evernuts. Welcome, everybody, to a Thursday night stream. It is great to see you all here today. We had a bonus stream last night with Gloomhaven with Zach, which is actually a lot of fun. I was thinking a lot today about how, like, man, that was a good game. I'm really enjoying Gloomhaven. But I'm also super enjoying this game, and I am excited to play more of it, and we'll do so in just a little bit. So welcome to Day 8 of Oblivion Remastered on a Thursday night at 9:05 p.m. Eastern. I was thinking about you a little bit today, Prince Justin, because I know the Timberwolves have gotten knocked out, which is too bad. I have nothing against the Thunder, but I do kind of like Anthony Edwards, so I like watching him play. So that was too bad. And the Knicks seem to be. I had a feeling the Knicks were going to win the game tonight. We'll see if they do. It's only halftime, but I have to say, this is just a quick basketball aside. My Celtics have already lost, so I really enjoy watching the Pacers play. Like, the Knicks are such a boring team to watch. It's just dribble. Okay, Brunson makes it. Okay, Karl Anthony Towns makes a move. Great. Just the Pacers are so fun to watch. And so, but I thought of you because I'm like, well, I know that, there was a chance that there could have been a Knicks T-Wolves finals, but, we'll see. I still expect the Knicks to win tonight. And then we'll see what happens in Game 6. So we will see. Yeah. No, I like basketball a lot. But it's been interesting to watch. Tyrese Halliburton is a great player. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Those of you who are like, what are you talking about? Never mind. Let's return to our awesome world of fantasy. So Oblivion today. Before we get started, just a couple of reminders about ways to support the channel. Hi, Echo. Hi, Viz. And all. Why Bulls forever? That's interesting, Echo. Is that like a Jordan fan thing? Why Bulls specifically? That's interesting. Exclamation point. Arv, please, first of all, follow the channel if you haven't done so already. Check out our YouTube with exclamation point ArvTube. If you're watching me over there, thank you. Please subscribe there. Every new subscriber over there is a new record now. We're trying to continue to move that onward and upward. But I'm very pleased with the growth of the YouTube channel, and it's free for you to do that, but it really helps us out, so please do. Discord is exclamation point ArvCord. Hang out with the Arvnauts in between streams. Please join us there. Twitter is exclamation point Arv tweets for just a little while longer because Blue Sky, exclamation point Arv Sky, is really where I want people to follow me as far as microblogging is concerned. I am almost right now to 1,000. I'm up to 900 followers almost. When I get to 1,000 followers on Blue Sky, I will officially lock down my Twitter account, and that'll be that. And I will just be focusing on Blue Sky because, boy, would I love to not be double posting in places. And Blue Sky is by far the better outfit and these days. So that's what I'm planning to do down the line. But yeah, exclamation point Arv Sky. Definitely check out our Gen GMs show. Zach and I are going to be recording a new long form video next week. But check out the shorts. We just had a new short drop today. Again, with exclamation point Gen GMs. And the website for all this, arvineleron.com. Financially, exclamation point Arv shop is the merchandise area where you can get swag related to the channel, and you can get cool stuff for yourself and cool stuff for the channel. Same thing with the Patreon. Exclamation point Arvtreon gets you cool stuff. Oh, Space Jam. Oh, I see. For modern people, a lot of that Space Jam, they think of LeBron now. But yeah, back in the day, of course, Michael Jordan. Where was I? Exclamation point Arvtreon is the Patreon, which is really the financial backbone of the channel. Really pushing to get that into triple digits. So please do that if you can. It would be lovely to do that. It also not only supports the channel, but gets us towards channel goals. And you can get some unique stuff over there. So please support us there. Please also consider subscribing to the channel. That gets you those custom sub badges and emotes. You already saw Nonstop use one of those today. There's lots of other ones, and there's more emotes on the way if we can get the support from you lovely folks to subscribe. So please do that. That would be great. Let's see. No, I would agree with that. The original is better. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. Exclamation point. Yes. And subscribing to the channel. On the publishing front, exclamation point Icarus, my graphic novel from Athos Arts. Exclamation point Library. That's my Tales and Tomes, The Forbidden Library, my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And exclamation point Grayshade. That's my Grayshade IP, Grayshade. Will get you the Grayshade Renegade Heretic Grey Assassin Trilogy from Athos Arts. You can get that at that link. You You can get the audiobook of Gray Shade from our very own Trent Sparks there. And you can get, you can pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Gray Shade from our very own Brandon O'Brien and Alligator Alley Entertainment. All of the text is in. Brandon has added a second adventure to the mix. So there are 2 adventures now that come with that core book. And I will tell you that the 2 adventures together are about 20,000 words if you combine the adventures. So there are some decent-sized adventures for you to work with. And again, I'm so excited for you all to see this book. It is going to be out in August. It's going to be released at Gen Con as the official release date. So you can pre-order it now and get a hold of that. That would be lovely to do that. So again, exclamation point Gray Shade. And as always, exclamation point BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Exclamation point Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And exclamation point Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send a message we will do so for others in that situation in the future. Quick note on schedule. We've got Oblivion coming up tonight. Then we've got Oblivion again coming up on Saturday. It's an Oblivion week, people. And then that will lead us into the month of June, which Triffid is well ahead right now in scheduling. I love this too because I had a chance to do my last of my kind of faculty responsibilities for this previous year, for 2024-25, that I turned in. So now basically I just have to finish sending out ARFCon rewards, do the schedules for next month, and then that's it. A couple of set up a couple of my regular summer medical appointments that I do, yearly physicals and all that kind of good stuff. And otherwise just kind of settle into a nice summer of hanging with the family, of reading, of playing games, of doing some writing, of course, and of course streaming with all of you lovely folks. And so June is going to be nice and steady and stable. One trip at the end of the month, and then we get into July. First week or two will probably be fairly normal, and then we start getting into the travel schedule. I'm going to be going to ReaderCon in the middle of next month, or not quite July yet, right after June into July. So I've got that. And then we have got at the end of July into early August, the Gen Con Writers Symposium, pumped up for that. And then right after that, we have got about a week. And then a week later, we fly out to Seattle for Worldcon, and I will be out there for that. Then we get back. We have some late August stuff. The new semester starts, and then we have CanCon in October. So that's the deal. It's going to be exciting to go. Oh, I'm glad you asked that, actually, Atero. I talked about this last night, but I am always happy to speak about it again. Hi, everyone. Good to see you all. Yeah, a couple of notes about this. So, and then one note as well, talking about my kid, because of course, and then one very important thing, which all of you will want to be here for. So first of all, I am reading this right now. Now that I can focus on this, I should be done with this. I'm planning to get some good reading done over the weekend, so I'll be done with this over the weekend. Master of Jin. Very, I think I want to say about this, very nicely plotted as well. The world building in P.J. Lee Clark's work is always great, but this is really nicely plotted, and it's been really fun to dive into the universe of this, because I've now read 3 works when I'm done with this, which is Dead Jin in Cairo, Haunting of Tramcar 015, and this, and they're all really awesome. Highly recommend this. This is good stuff. So that. Then the second book I'm going to be reading after that is Saint Death's Herald by my friend C.S.E. Cooney, which is signed to me. Thank you. I got this at the release event at the bookstore in Queens in, I think that was late April, I want to say, is when that release happened. So I'm going to be reading this next. Then I'm going to be reading the book Dice Men, which tells the story of the fighting fantasy game book creators Steve Jackson and Sir Ian Livingston. So I'm very excited about that, because I've been looking forward to sort of reading more about it, and just, yeah, it's going to be cool. So I'm excited to read that. And then I think I may have been sold on another book this summer, or at least a book that I'm going to look at, thanks to a review from a certain Prince Justin, and that is the review of Ada Palmer's Inventing the Renaissance. I had noticed this anyway, and obviously my original work. Wow, that is very blue. Hold on a second, let me fix this. Okay, That's a little more like it. That's better. My specialty in graduate school was basically in Renaissance drama, and that's what I did my dissertation on. That's what eventually became my academic, not just my academic book, but also the second edition eventually of the academic book on the court masque. I was focused on Renaissance England, but I like the Renaissance period in general historically. I've read a really interesting book about cryptography and spying and intelligence in Renaissance Venice that was super cool. I think I read that last year. And that actually went a little bit into some of the writing of Heretic, even. A little bit of that sort of thing was floating around in my head when I was writing the third book. So I really love that. And so I don't know a whole lot, to be honest, about Renaissance Florence per se, but I'm very interested in that time period. And so, I read that review. As usual, it was a spectacularly good review. Seriously, very, very good review as always by Prince Justin. And I was like, you know what? This looks like this is a book that may be well up my alley. So I'm interested in checking it out and getting a little bit of reading in. So, and that's a big book. And given by the, I read pretty fast, but I'm quite a fast reader when I need to be. But I had a lot of other stuff that was going on before this. Now that I'm focused on this, we'll see how long it takes me to get through St. Death's Herald and Dice Man. But I would expect that I would be well into it anyway by the end of the summer. So that's my plan, Atero. That's what I got on my summer reading list. I'm excited for that. So, okay, now two things. One, I have to rave about my kid. I need to rave about my kid for this. So, and let me see. I'm just going to do this so that I don't inadvertently reveal any other names or anything like that. So there was a award ceremony. Yeah, I'll try to give my own informal review, when we get there. So today I went to an award ceremony for Little R, for my daughter, who is a junior. She will be, she's got like 2 weeks left of school, basically 2.5 weeks. And then she'll be done with her junior year and getting ready to start her senior year of high school, which is mind-blowing. But anyway, so there was a ceremony honoring some of the kids at her school today. A lot of it is for seniors. There were tons and tons and tons of scholarships being given out today. It was really cool, by the way, to do that because they had all these kids that were going up and getting their scholarships, and they were all wearing the shirts of colleges/universities they're going to be going to. So there were kids that are going to Fairfield University or Sacred Heart or Albertus Magnus, UConn. Obviously, I live in Southern Connecticut, so that none of those are surprising. There's a kid going to Wisconsin. The valedictorian of the school, of the class, is going to Penn State. So that was just very cool. Georgetown was another one that someone was going to. So they're just all wearing the different ones of colleges that they're going to. So that was very cool. But then also, it was the one thing I wanted to mention was my favorite scholarship, and there were a lot of them. My favorite scholarship was the one from the class of 1913. How cool is that there is still a class of 1913 scholarship fund that's being given? And a lot of these are like, $1,000, $1,500, $2,000, $1,000. So even if you cobble them all together and you get like 6 of them, you're still talking like, maybe you get to 10,000, which is like not even a fraction. That's like maybe a fifth of some places or a sixth, depending on where you go. But they're also going to get other financial aid or whatever. But it's still, I just was like, man, 1913. So the ceremony was cool. But then they did honor a few juniors as well. So I want you all to feast your eyes on this. My daughter received the Cornell University Academic Excellence Book Award and the Brown University Academic Excellence Award in combination with Excellence in Written and Spoken Expression Book Award. Very specific from Brown. They wanted to be a specific thing. So she got 2 of these things. One of the books is about food and climate change, and the other book is James, which some of you might have heard of. That is the Pulitzer Prize-winning book, which has been a big deal. James, which tells the story of basically Jim from Huck Finn. And so I think that's very cool, and it'll be interesting to see what she thinks about it. I have not read it yet, but I've heard a lot of things about it. So that was super cool that I got a chance to be at this ceremony, and she got 2 of these awards. So she's doing amazingly well. She's been just absolutely on fire, and I brag about her all the time. And That's because I'm her dad and I get to do that. So I love it. Maybe one of my favorite pastimes as a father, bragging about my kids. It feels so good. People are like, are you sure you should brag about your kids? I'm like, let me think about, yeah, I should. Oh man, it's just, I'm super proud of her. All right, now the last thing. So today, after I do all my work for the university that I have to get done, and I'm, getting all these things, I did a little more ARFCon, rewards work to get ready for sending things off, whatever. I did all that, and there was a package on the front porch for me, and it was addressed to me, and I'm like, that's odd. I don't remember having ordered a package, and it rattled. In fact, before you see it, I'll just, right? It rattled. I was like, huh, I wonder what this is. I don't know. So I opened up the envelope, chat. Now, what do you think, chat, I found in this envelope? What do you think was in the envelope? And it sounds like this. No, nerds would be smaller. Nerds would be smaller. I don't know, Echo. I'd have to look. I don't honestly know who won Vikings. Dragons, nope, sadly not. Skittles, good guess, Dan. Although, again, I think it'd be a little... I opened it up, chat, and look what I pulled forth. Now, they're raisins. I have a guess who sent this to me, and I'll tell you why. I have a guess. You see, a certain person on this channel, while I was in the midst of giving away things and finishing off ARFCon, because I had made it clear that if we reached the $5,000 limit, I would eat 2 raisins, singular raisins, not raisin boxes, not raisin bags, singular raisins, right? And as we were talking about all this, a certain mod said very innocently, do you prefer blueberries or strawberries? And I innocently, not really thinking closely about it because I was doing other things, was like, that's interesting. It's a good question. My response to that would be, I like strawberries. I definitely like strawberries. But I would say I probably slightly prefer blueberries, I think. And this mod was like, oh, good call. Yeah, I'm eating some blueberries right now. Didn't think much about it. I have a feeling that said mod, whose name might rhyme with Blagenbleer or Flagenfleer, who asked me whether randomly out of nowhere I liked strawberries or blueberries, and who has sent me things before, may have decided that this was the gift. No, you were innocent. You were innocent. So, I am a man of my word. Okay. And I've actually never had a blueberry yogurt raisin, so this is going to be interesting. All right. See this? That's it. This is a blueberry covered raisin. I get 2 of them. See, it's good to start with, and then you hit the raisin. It's like, oh, this is pretty, That's it, nonstop. It's like, it's good, and I'm like, So I guess it's not bad all the way through. That was one. Second raisin. Here, I'm gonna brand it, okay? Branding. Go ahead, clip that. The things I do for Damon Runyon. Oh. It's so disappointing, though. It's so disappointing. It's good to begin with. I'm like, oh, this is actually, and then, ugh, God, why can't it just be blueberry and yogurt? Yogurt covered blueberries. Why can't I have that? Oh, God almighty. Ugh. I'm going to have one of my peanut butter pretzels to, ugh. That's what I'm saying, Dan. It's good to start with, and then the raisin's like, hello. It's like when you're watching a movie, and the movie's great for the first half hour, and then an annoying character shows up, and you're like, why are you here? And then the character becomes more and more important, and you're like, oh, ooh. Yeah. My pain sustains you. And fights cancer. If it's fighting cancer, I'll do it. All right, you all saw it, chat. Documented. I did, in fact, eat those raisins. Seriously, though, I have to say, jokes aside, when I opened the envelope, my family cracked up, and I thought it was really funny. So this is very funny. This is very funny. I had literally no idea, and then I opened it, and I was like, it was... my Mini Arv was dying. She was, Little Arv rather, was dying. She was like, so, what am I going to do with the rest? Well, funny you should ask that, Prince Justin. You see, I have a fire pit out in the backyard. I'm going to load up some branches. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to let there are a couple of other people in the family who inexplicably like raisins, so. Oh, I can't tell you how disappointing it is. It's not even that it's all horrific as much as it's so disappointing it makes it worse. Because you're just like, hey, maybe, oh God, why? Like, it's really that's the journey. Oh, my goodness. A dark chocolate caramel? Oh, Prince Justin. You struck me to the heart. I love caramel. I don't love super chewy caramel, but I love the flavor of caramel. So like dulce de leche is like my favorite color, my favorite flavor ice cream. If I have like caramel flavoring in chocolate, soft caramel with chocolate is spectacular. Is it really, Dan? Yeah. No, I won't recycle those as ArpCon gifts. That is funny though. You could have a box of actually. It's like getting a game used jersey in sports, right? This is a stream used yogurt covered raisins box. Yes, great. Thank you, Echo. I am both appreciative, delighted, and frustrated at the same time. No, I'm not. Anyway, all jokes aside, $5,100 is pretty awesome. Oh, and I didn't mention. I think I may have mentioned this. I'm not sure if I mentioned this yet, but I wanted to. I have been invited by Damon Runyon to attend their annual Damon Runyon breakfast in New York with a group of donors and business people and scientists. And it's going to be honoring one of the scientists, and they have like a keynote speech and the whole thing. So I'm going to actually get to go to it. It's on June 11th. It's in New York City. And by the way, and it's jacket and tie. I gotta bust out my suit for this. Not even my vest on its own will be enough. I need to bust out the jacket. So, but I thought that was very kind of them. So I'm going to be going. I may, my wife, Mrs. Arv, may be coming with me. Depends on if we can work out schedules. But yeah, so of course I'm honored to attend, and I will be thinking about all of you because I really think of this as kind of a community thing that we do. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So I'm going as, quote, a friend of Damon Runyon. They have they have seats assigned for a few, quote, friends of Damon Runyon. Now I was like, awesome. Like, so I thought that was really cool. And they mentioned that, Megan mentioned that, it's kind of businessy, there's a lot of business people there or whatever. But she said, but there's also a lot of scientists from the Northeast that go there. And that's always interesting. And I'm like, well, yeah, I mean, if it's honoring, scientists like, cancer research scientists, sign me up. Right. So, So that's very cool. So yes, I will tell you more about that. It's happening on a Wednesday, and I think it's Wednesday the 11th or something. It's happening in a couple of weeks. But I was like, of course, I will absolutely be there. So it was cool. Okay, you know what else is cool? Games, and specifically Oblivion. So let's get over there and do that thing. That thing, Oblivion. Okay, now we have one goal tonight, chat. One goal. And that goal is to join the frickin' Mages Guild. We've done so far 4 or 5 of the side quests necessary. We have 2 left, I think, that we have to do. And then we go and we join the Mages Guild and then we make some spells. And I want to make some awesome, game-breaking, wreck-face spells. That's what I'm looking for. So, very excited for that. Oh, very cool, Echo. Was that my whole goal all along? Sorry, I'm not following. What do you mean? Was what my goal? To do the Mages Guild? I mean, that's not, obviously the overall goal is to beat the game, but I wanted to, Oh, really? Oh, well, I mean, I'm going to naturally get there anyway, so it's okay. Making spells. Oh, okay. No, that's cool. No, I don't even know the details yet of Frostcrag Spire, but... Okay. Righto. Where are we? We are going here because... Remind me, where are we, game? Oh, yes, we're in Bravel doing this. And then after that, we have Leowin, which I think is it. Deep Scorn Hollow. It's a great name for a place. Deep Scorn Hollow. Dong, dong. It's a side quest player home. Okay, that's cool. Am I going to pillage the Mages Guild? A fork in Skyrim that one hit kills people? That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Nah, Dan, I wouldn't pillage the Mages Guild. I mean, I'm going to take everything that I'm legally allowed to that's not nailed down. You know, I mean, for example. This is just the starting place. I know. Dong.
How delightful. Welcome.
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
Quite intrigued.
Nasty little beasts.
Please,
I
share
can't
your
stand the
thoughts.
sight of those creatures.
Did you hear that Falcon
Goodbye.
left the guild?
Farewell.
I think
Okay.
Hello. is in charge of
Well
trade.
met.
Hello, could
I
I?
heard a new associate came to
You're
Tiki's
here for a
aid
recommendation,
recently.
I
Something
presume.
about an old
Are you
enemy of
prepared
his
to
storming
earn
into
it?
town.
I'm sorry, I can't quite hear you over the guy who's talking behind you. I'm ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline.
Ardaline.
Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl.
Oh, yeah?
I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Okay, let's talk.
The Council of Mages meets there in the Imperial City. That's where the real power of the guild lies.
All right.
If you do what you need to, you'll get there one day. Just don't forget to help those who have aided you on your way.
That's what I'm going to do. Who's Ardaline?
Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately.
Tell me about Bravel.
I take my duties
All right,
as
sleep well,
Chaplain
Echo.
very seriously. Unlike some guild mages, it infuriates me how casual some guild heads are about common civility.
Tell me about the Mages Guild.
Each local guild hall has its own way of doing things. That means each hall has its own set of problems.
Boy, I know that.
Are you so eager to begin? Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready.
Okay.
I'm afraid I haven't had time.
told
Perhaps
me
you
that.
can help. I'll need you to have a little.
Varen Vamori. Okay. Oh, right.
I don't know what Archmage.
Right. Varen Vamori.
I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardeline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable.
You know what I've concluded after wandering over all of Tamriel, going to all these places, is that these mages guilds have got they've got serious issues. I don't know if this is just you get a bunch of people who are smart and with some talent together in a room, and all of a sudden, instead of having fun with each other, it's Lord of the Flies. But man, every one of these guilds is like, this one hates the guild master, this one's making fun of their guild master, this guild master's corrupt, jeez. All right, Mage Staff.
It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Ardeline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff. Varon Vamori should give it to you once you've persuaded him, if you understand me.
Okay.
If you want...
Wait, what?
If you want it, you'll need...
So I gotta persuade.
You have what you need to help him talk. I admit, it's not standard guild procedure, but I'd do anything for one of my girls.
One of my girls?
I have no idea.
Running a brothel here?
What's the news from the other parts
So
of
I've
Tamriel?
heard.
I don't
I've heard
think
that
the
the
guild...
Okay, quests.
Gondren really wants to run Silverholm on the water.
I've heard that
Indoril
he'd
is
rather
in
be a
ruin.
painter.
It's not surprising, considering Morrowind's violence.
I don't suppose I can
past.
tell. Oh, I can.
Goodbye.
Very
So
nice.
long. Be seeing you.
Excuse me.
Good to
I'm
see
just
you.
going to...
Well met.
Yes, well met. Sorry, I'm just going to pick up some soul gems, since this apparently isn't stealing. Take some poisons.
Hi.
What's new with you?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to
Morrowind has always been a troubling place.
Okay.
It seems it is more so now.
Bye.
You too.
How
Bye.
are you?
Fantastic. Thanks
Okay.
for asking.
I hear a new associate came to Tikius's aid recently.
Hello.
Something about an old
Oh, hi.
enemy of his storming into town.
I had no idea.
Yep, I was that associate.
Any word about Good Eye's friend? She's offering a generous reward, so hopefully someone will show up and lend a hand.
Without question.
Oh,
Have you heard any word about the
wait a minute,
Any
wait a
luck
minute.
talking with...
Give me a second.
other?
The
Make sure
news has
Varen
not
hands
been
over
good.
that staff.
I've heard it said that the Daedra have overrun the town of
Hey, tell me about
Kurandi.
Kudai.
Mage trained, scholar by inclination, student of our Aldmeri ancestors, the Aelids.
All right, tell me about Kudai.
Kudai is a member of Bravil's Mages Guild.
I just talked to her.
She put the word out that a good friend of hers went missing.
Okay.
She's offered a reward, but as far as I know, nobody's taken her up on the offer. Not sure who's missing either. She's keeping quiet about it. I suppose if you're interested, you could head over there and ask Kudai yourself.
I will ask Kudai. Thanks.
Farewell.
Any luck talking?
Wait, why can't I?
Don't say any. Make sure Varen hands over that staff.
Didn't it? Through a nightmare darkly. Okay, I guess I'll deal with this after I take care of the Bravil recommendation. Let me do that first. Kudai. It's like we're talking about baseball. Kudai! Kudai!
How do you do?
I do very well, thanks. How do you do?
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, wait, hey, wait, whoa, whoa, hey. Okay, hang on a second. Let's go to that Scroll of Beguiling. Okay. All right, first of all, we're going to put that number 8. Okay, and then the second thing is I'm going to put on my robe of glib tongues. No, god damn it. Ah, stupid. Oh, Oblivion, never change. That is what I want. Thank you. Okay, now hide those. What? I actually had to change the spell instead of hitting him in the back with a fireball. Hitting him in the back was probably not the wisest decision. Okay. Now, let's do that. Okay. This. Ah! Okay, god damn it. Now I gotta turn this on.
Hello.
Hello, friend. What can I do for you?
Oh, I just want to talk to you about
I don't know
Ardeline.
what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes.
Um...
I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay?
Sounds like a thing you gotta work through, my dude.
All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could.
Just give it to me.
I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim.
Where do I find this
He
guy?
lives in the Talos Plaza district,
you
of the
kidding me?
Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now.
Wow.
If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. You'll have to talk to Soros Aranim if you want it. Old, worn, and wicked.
Wow.
Wet, wounded, and wild. Empty as the eastern horizon.
That's funny,
Dusk
Shadowed.
on the
I didn't
living.
hear that. I don't remember that part.
Solemn and bitter.
I
as
saw a
the
lot of
grave.
Tilted's game, but... Okay.
Tell
What's going
Ardaline
on
I'm
with you?
sorry.
I've heard people
Oh, I will. Okay, we're gonna put this up.
saying they ran into goblins
Okay. So, now what we're doing is...
around here not long ago.
I need to talk to Kudai.
That I can. Bye.
She's going to want me to go there and get it. I don't even know why I'm bothering. I'm going to go there and she's going to be like, well, if you can go get it. I'll be like, of course. Naturally. I didn't hit her at a... Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, like...
Hello.
Any
there.
luck talking with Varen from...
Oh, I talked to him.
He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located.
Called it.
Take these and go resolve the situation.
Called
And
it.
of course, please keep this just between us. No staff yet? Well,
Okay, so more charming.
get that
I
staff back
understand
associated.
Tagos
It's
has more
you.
jobs than she knows what to do with.
That's a meme quote from The Room. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah. Okay. Right. So... Now, again, the deal is that if I've been to a place before, I can fast travel to it. So that's why I'm allowed to do this. Man. Wow. Incidentally...
What is it, citizen?
Look at that. I forgot that, how cool that looks. Screenshot. Looks so good. All right. Had the chance to watch a little bit of Tainted Grail being played today.
Hello there.
And
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
so I had the chance to talk to or to watch a little bit of it, and man, it's very Scrolls-like, as they call those now. Obviously, very Skyrim / Oblivion, but the Elder Scrolls games in general, but especially Skyrim influenced and all that. But it's so dark and dour, and I was like, I'm both intrigued and also like, I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Okay. Got my robe of glib tongues.
No. Come on.
Absolutely.
Samuel Bantian used to be a wild one. They say he used to be quite the locksmith.
He's calmed down a lot. Can still teach you how to pick a lock, though.
Good to know.
Bye.
Good day.
How goes it?
Oh my God.
Okay. You?
Not bad.
Good for you. Arthurlos is a sneaky one. Kind of makes you wonder what he's up to.
I saw him once. Then I didn't. How about that?
Interesting.
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say he actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
That's me.
Fine.
So long.
Goodbye.
It's you. Hi.
Go away, please.
Hello. Good day, stranger. Saurus Aranim is my name.
Hello, I've beguiled you. I'm asking about this major
As
staff.
much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal. As much as I like you,
Why?
I don't know, just take a walk around. As much as I... You too. What can I do for you? As much as I'm listening. Well, isn't that sweet of you? Thank you. How kind. That will get you something. Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it, after all.
That's fine.
Tell you what, you give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff.
Done.
That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So what do you say?
Sold.
I'll just take the money from you then, and here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me. Good day.
Outstanding. All right. Take off my robe of glib tongues. Put that on. I now should have a mage's staff. There it is. Oh, it charms automatically. Interesting. Okay. All right. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What's up, Drew? Okay. All right, back we go to Bravil. Got your staff. Got your staff, bro. Got it. How you doing tonight, Drew? I got the staff. It's not the half. What? Oh.
Greetings to you.
Oh,
Do
excuse
you
me.
believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Not it.
All right. Awesome, man. I'm glad to hear it. Okay.
Good to see you.
She doesn't leave home much,
Well
but
met.
apparently Luciana Galena has a lot of experience fighting in light armor.
Knowing how to use your...
Okay, I need to find Kudai.
How goes it?
No, you're not Kudai. Nope. Excuse me, I'm just wandering around looking for things.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Well, I'm trying to find Kudai. So if you could just get out of my way and tell me where Kudai is. Nope, you're not Kudai either. You're not Kudai for this.
Good to see you.
Whoops. What did I do? Okay. Looking more, could I find... Aha, could I? Nope, don't go to bed. Nope.
Hello, associate.
Get up. Get up.
Do you have the mage's staff, associate?
I do.
Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly.
Thank you, could I?
And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
Ooh, I wonder what spell. Okay, I'll find
Yes,
out more.
I'm the one looking for my friend.
Captivate.
His name is Henantir. If you find him, I'll be glad to offer you a sizable reward.
I'm going to do this side quest and then back to Mages Guild things. Tell me about Henantir.
I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the years. He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments. And, well, I'm afraid he's done it again.
Oh,
I'm going to
Henantir.
level with you, as you seem like you wish to help. Henantir isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him.
Why the deception?
Well, Henantir's been warned that if he strays outside the guild rules one more time, he may be up for summary dismissal. The rules say that he isn't to practice dangerous experiments at his home. It must be done in the guild under the watchful eye of an associate.
I see.
Henantir's never been one for rules, and so he's continued to perform
Henantir
his latest
or could I,
experiments
Drew?
in secret. If word gets out, he'll be dismissed. Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henantir back suits me just fine.
Could I? Yeah.
When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But please, do hurry.
Okay, quest saved. Excuse me. Get up.
Are you ready to follow me to Henantir?
I am. Lead on.
Fantastic. Let's be off then.
Actually, hang on a second. Okay, we're going to... Because I can learn Captivate, right? Okay. Charm on touch. I love it. Okay, we're going to use this for merchants, folks. Keep that in mind. We're going to be using that for merchants. Oh, really? I better not say that then, so that I don't accidentally offend a person of who speaks Portuguese.
Hello?
I'm going to save this under Bravel. Okay.
Greetings.
Ah! Dong, dong. Okay. Okay, where are we going? 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 Tell me, where are we going? Oh.
How are you?
Okay.
Well, as you can see, Henantier's right here, and he's trapped in his dream world.
Okay. Tell me about the dream world.
I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky, but as usual, he didn't listen to me. Always has to do things his way. Henantier constructed a magical device he called the Dream World Amulet. With this device, one can enter his own mind and experience dreams.
That seems risky. Anyone can dream.
True, but this is different. When you enter your dreams with the amulet, you're in full command of a dreamlike replica of yourself. All your thoughts, your skills, and your talents travel there with you. Think of it as exploring a new land, but a land within your own mind.
That's cool.
Henantier created the amulet to see if he could use his dreams as a training ground to help better himself. I don't know all of the details, but the amulet is a conduit to get to that training ground. It's been 3 days, and he's been stuck in his dreams. I've watched him all that time, and he hasn't been up at all. The only way to save him is to put on the Dream World Amulet and go to sleep.
Naturally.
Only then can you hopefully find out what's happened in there.
Why me? Why haven't you tried?
I fear that anyone he knows won't be able to help him in there. Since I'm in his memories, he may dismiss me as a figment of his dreams. The only chance is for a total stranger to enter his dreams.
All right.
When you're ready to do this, I'll give you the amulet. Only I know the secret way it can be removed from his neck. My poor Henantier. I shudder to think what's happened to him in there. You'll have to be very careful in there. If Henantier intended it as a training ground, there's no telling what you may encounter.
I bet. Rumors?
The Coral Guild Hall had an...
Oh, I know about that.
Don't take this exposure lightly. The recesses of the mind can be the darkest place of all. Are you prepared to enter the dream world?
I'm prepared to enter.
Please, use the extra bed here. If you sleep too far from Henantier, it may not work. I'll watch over you both to make sure you're safe. Oh my, I almost forgot. Henantier once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone that's in there with him will die as well.
Oh, charming.
So do be careful.
Yeah, thanks for bearing the lead. Jeez. All right.
Now is a time for sleep. How I wish I could go with you.
All right, here we go. Let's put on this Dream World Amulet. All right, boss. We're going to see how this works. Here we go. I've entered Henantier's dream world. To my surprise, I've arrived naked except for the amulet. Not only am I unarmed, but also I've discovered that the amulet is preventing me from using any magic. I'll have to explore this strange place in hopes of finding something to defend myself with. That's great. That's wonderful.
Startled me.
Hello? Oh, okay.
Real? I've lost my way. This place looks so familiar, but I can't remember how I got here. Can you help me?
Hey, what's up, Shatter?
This place is so strange. Dream world, you say? It's more like a nightmare. I don't like this place at all. I feel like I shouldn't be here. There must be an exit around here somewhere. I'd explore this place, but I'm afraid I just don't have the courage to do so. How could I be so careless? What's the matter with me?
It's a very good question.
I know I've lost something. Yes, that's it. I've lost many things in this strange place. Would you please help me?
Yeah, I don't think I did that, Drew, so... But that's a good call. Portal to test of patience. Great. Spectacular. Oh, lovely. That's... Oh, yeah, that's... Great. What a charming dream you've constructed. Test of resolve. Okay. And I can't use my magic even, huh? Test of courage. Courage, resolve, or patience. All right, well, let's go with patience first.
We must get out of this place.
Yeah, I know, bro. Oh, and perception. All right, let's try perception first, actually. I perceive. I perceive a red crystal. Whew. Okay. I hope it's not still bugged, but... Okay. Whew. All right. Let's see. I've located the element of perception. This must be one of the things that Henantier misplaced. Losing this attribute of his mind must be what's making him so confused. If I can find all the elements and bring them back to him, it should restore Henantier's sanity and help him awaken. I should continue searching for other elements if I ever intend to leave this waking nightmare. Nice if I had any weapon at all.
Have you found an exit to this place yet? We must escape.
Okay. Test of patience. That's the next one. Save under test of perception. Wow. not going to do that yet until I find out more. Oh, okay. All right, let's see if I'm right here. Narrator voice. He was not right. I thought I was right, and I wasn't. So... yeah. Okay. I tried to jump over it and the game was like, nope, nice try. Freaking nice try, LeBron. You're not gonna jump over this one. Alright. Have to do this the old fashioned way. So let me see. This is 4x4, which is what that scroll is. So the question is, I thought the pathway through... maybe not, though. Maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way. I thought this symbol was the right pathway through. If so, I would start here. Okay. And then... and then... okay. I was right. One down. Oops. Nope. One to go. Okay. Okay. Now, this one. Okay. Find the common path. It's not this one. 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 Oh, right. Sorry, I have to start again from this row. So... it's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's got to be this one. So it's this. Here, 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 here. Okay. So we start with the fourth one over. Well, okay. How far over is that from the right side? 3 over from the right. Which is here. Okay. So I go up another one. Then I go over 2. Yep. Then I go up 2. Okay. Then I go over 1. Up 1. Over 2. There we go. There we go. Just a little patience. Yeah, yeah. Okay. And then we have this. Yep. That does correspond. Okay. So we're starting from this corner, so let's see. It might be this symbol. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay. Third one over from the left. Okay. Now we go up 2. Okay. And now we go 1, 2, 3, 4 over 4. Okay. Now we go up 2. Okay. Now we go over 1. Okay. Then we go up 2. Okay. Now we go 1, 2, 3. We go over 3. Okay. Down 1. Okay. Over 3, over 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And last but certainly not least, up the rest of the way. There it is. This is how we do it. Huzzah! Just a little patience.
We must get out of this place.
Working on it, bro. Okay. There's 2 left. Courage and resolve. Okay, we did patience. We did perception. So courage and resolve. Let's do courage. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh. Okay. This is terrifying. Anyone ever seen that movie, The Abyss? Woo! That was not actually so bad.
We must get out of this place.
That actually was not bad. The Abyss is excellent movie, but do not watch it if you are freaked out by drowning. If that whole thing, like, don't be that guy. Okay. I got one more, which is the test of resolve. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying though, Drew. Oh boy. I don't totally know what I'm doing here. I see where that element is, but I don't know how to get to it. Oh. Oh, okay. Staff of Lightning. Let's go with some, Oh, hi. Hee hee. Yay. Let's go. You think everything is a conspiracy? Everything is. It's true.
Please,
I got you, bro. Don't worry.
help me. I can't remember anything. I feel as though I'll be trapped here forever. And I don't even know why. But how? What you say must be the truth. I feel strange. I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth. And I'm a fool. I had no idea that the amulet could hold such power over me.
Yeah.
I set out to create a way to conquer my failings, but it seems the tables had turned, and they conquered me.
Yep.
I don't know how you did it, but I thank you.
No problem.
Now, we must wake from this dream and take our places in the real world again. Farewell.
Oh, is this the bugged thing? Oh, are you kidding? Is this the bugged thing? I mean, I saved it before, but boy, that's bad. That's really bad. I mean, you know, it's Oblivion, right? But come on, guys. Like, how long is it? Hasn't the game been out now for... Hasn't the game been out for, gosh, I don't even know how long. A few weeks, right? Try taking everything off. Okay. Will do. Oh, Jesus, Terma. No, I want to drop it. Q. Okay.
I feel as though... But you... But I said I don't... It's good to see you.
Ah!
I suppose thanks are only a small
Whew!
token of my appreciation.
Made it.
Allow me
Thank
to
you,
reward
Shadowed.
For your bravery. I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of coin, but allow me to present you with something that may help in your travels.
One minor respite tome.
Not only has... Farewell, friend.
Okay, hang on, hang on. He gave me what? Did he give me that? Okay, and then... What did he give me? I don't want that. Oh, it's a quest item? Shouldn't have given me scrolls. Okay. Wait. What? No, excuse you. No, I did not drop that. That's what I was trying to do. Okay. I don't think it was scrolls. I think he gave me a tome, actually. It's a tome of something. Problem is, I don't remember what tome. Actually, wait. If I go... I thought maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, that's very cool. Thank you. That ended up being not a problem once you explained it, but I guess not. I thought that he gave me some kind of a tome. Wait a second. I'm not... Yo, hey, what's her face? Yeah, I think you're right. I gotta look back in items. Gotta talk to Kodai
Hello,
first.
associate. Now that Henantir has returned, things are as they should be.
I do what I can. No, I already had that.
I do hope our paths cross again.
Jeez. Dong. Okay. Let's see. I wish they had just a tomes thing. I'm sure there's a mod for it, but... Okay. I also can't remember if it's tome... That's it! Minor respite tome. Yes, I do. Restore fatigue. 15 points on self. Okay. Doesn't help me that much right now, but that's great. Okay. Success! Hey! We did it. All right, let me delete a few of these. No. Okay. Don't I have something for just Bravel? There we go. Cool. Excellent. All right. Now we are done with that. All right, so good stuff. Bravel is done. One left. And it is Leovan. That's the last local guild leader that I need. So, for this one, I have not been there before. So we're going to be we're not going to fast travel this one. We're going to get out of here. And then it's time to go through the desert on a horse with no name, so to speak.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hang on 1 second, chat. Okay.
Yes.
I mean, you walked up to me, bro. Okay. It's the bridge horse. Hey. Nay, none shall pass. Nay shall pass. They really saddle you with this job, huh? Do you ever have to rein in your impulses as a guard? Yeah. I don't mean to be nosy, but... You know... You ever feel like you can't lose for whinnying? Yeah? I'm sure you could tell me a tale. Could you, like, pony up some... Okay. All right, it's time for me and my armored old nag to get out of this town. Okay. That's where we're going. Away we go. I've already been to that place. Dude. Good job, old nag. Whoa. Hey. Hi.
My poor husband is getting no sleep.
What?
He's awake all night taking care of those stupid plants.
I just rescued you from a wolf, though.
There's a new ship. Be seeing you.
You're welcome. I just... I'm right... Do you... That's gratitude for you. Huh! Okay. Dude, these Timberwolves. I haven't seen a Timberwolf that ineffective since the Western Conference Finals. Hey-o! Sorry. I apologize unreservedly. What do you mean I can't go that way? What? What are you talking about? Why? Oh. Oh, sorry. Apologies. I didn't know it was that loud. I was extremely pleased. And I got way off the road. I got nothing but wolves after me. And these guys are going to chase me, to be clear, to the ends of the freaking earth. They will chase me all the way back to the city. They are determined. Hut! I got bandits. I got wolves. The whole crew now. This is like, for those of you who may back in the day have played EverQuest, this is the classic trade in Crushbone. If you ever played in Crushbone, okay, I'm on my way. Yeah, Drew. Well, I know the Knicks are destroying them today, but I expected the Knicks to win this game today. I think OKC wins. I just think they're too dominant, but the Pacers would be really fun. That'll be a fun series to watch. Watching the Knicks play is just, they are such a boring team. Drive, get fouled. Boring. So. Okay. I've still got all these people chasing me. I'm not going to stop, because if I stop every time, it's just I'm never going to get anywhere, so I'm just driving on all the way. Hello, God. Help. Help. Oh. Oh, wow. They did give up. Okay, that's cool. Got a great big convoy trucking through the night. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of... something about the Cavs did not click for me. I felt good about the Celtics until half the team got injured. You know, Porzingis with long COVID was basically useless the whole playoffs. So he pretty much did not exist. Jaylen Brown obviously playing with a partially torn meniscus. Then the Jason Tatum thing. Hauser was out. So once that happened, I was like, well, Pacers are really good, though. I mean, the Pacers have been, honestly, one of the best teams in the league since January. So it doesn't really surprise me that much. I got a great big convoy trucking through the night. Ain't it a beautiful sight? Yeah, Knicks Oklahoma City does not interest me in the least, but Pacers Oklahoma City be a decent series, I think. So I am definitely rooting for the Pacers. All right, the last Mages Guild. Yeah, you know, I know. I got it. Yeah. And it was until I guess they finally all gave up.
Well met.
Well met. I'm not looking for you, though. Looking for
Yes?
you.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words.
Mm-hmm.
Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words?
You need me to get you something? Yes, I'll help.
Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest.
Okay, who's Agata?
She may be young, but her heart is old and wise.
Yeah, they're like,
Guides her well
and then they got
through
too busy
these
doing that,
troubled
and then I escaped.
times. Within its walls live those who determine the fate of the guild.
Okay,
It is our stronghold, our sanctuary.
all right.
You will come to know it well in time. I have seen it.
Yeah, that's true.
Let me see your hand. I see the city in the hand, and the hand in the stars. The tower guards the gate, but the gate holds the key. The king is the key,
Okay,
and the hand guards the king.
you don't say.
The guild needs you, child. Perhaps it has always needed you, always been waiting for you. Kudai will do anything to help her girls out. She recently got Ardaline out of a bind, and I hear it wasn't completely within guild rules.
Yep, I help with that.
Farewell, child.
All right. So, have to talk to Agata. Excuse me.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Yes, one of 5 voices in Oblivion. Leowyn sent me.
I take care of what little
Oh.
administrative work there is. DeGale isn't interested. I do it because it has to be done and no one else wants to do it. You may need to ask around, but training in all the schools of magic can be found at our various guild halls.
Yeah. How about a
I
recommendation?
take it you've spoken to DeGale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions.
Mm-hmm.
She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control.
Okay.
Half of the council...
Oh, I know about this.
I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function.
Okay.
We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone?
Okay, talk to the other mages.
She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her. At times, they served her well. She gained something of a reputation in the guild and was highly valued by the council. As she aged, the visions became less coherent. Rather than cast her aside, the council gave her a position here. Some resent her and wish she'd disappear. I do not. I am proud to help her with her daily tasks.
Okay.
You too.
Pardon me.
All right. Well, let's talk to some people.
What is it, associate?
Savi, Count's mage and castle healer, your servant.
Hello, Khajiit. Do you know anything of
I
Leowen?
have been happy enough in the Count's service, but I am not so happy about his lovely wife and her Nibenian advisor. Lady Alicia is uncomfortable with Khajiit ways and Argonian ways and Dumner ways. She's only comfortable with pure white-bread Nibenians.
Okay, thanks.
Good day.
Appreciate the info. You.
What is it, Yes?
Yes?
She's the one you want to talk to if you...
Yeah, I know. Tell me about DeGale.
I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it?
Tell me about the Seer Stone.
Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and DeGale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone.
Jeez, bro.
Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only
Telling
kept
you, man, the
sane
mage
by a
guilds in this
magical
freaking
trinket?
continent are
Haven't we sacrificed
screwed
enough
up
already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him.
Like, every one of these
Years
guilds
service
hates
to
their
the
head.
Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all. What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change.
Like you, perhaps?
Be seeing you.
Wait a minute, wait. The one that he's talking about is literally sitting right next to him. That's the guild leader. He's just like, DeGale shouldn't even be here. I don't understand. And she's just there casually eating food. What the frick? Oh, man. That is
You
very
look
funny.
like a bright one.
What is it, associate?
Excuse me.
Hello, associate. Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Yes, your guy was just bad-mouthing. Okay.
So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory.
I mean, she was sitting
In the
right
meantime,
there.
I'll keep an eye on Calthar. There may be a connection. Goodbye.
I love how these people could just, like, walk down a floor and could find out what they needed.
You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen.
Right?
I
DeGale will
know
remember this.
what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go.
He's like, this woman
Blood
sucks.
ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
What?
Nothing has changed, child. Farewell, child.
What the frick was... Oh, the fort at which DeGale's father was stationed.
What it? Go ahead, please. I've heard she was put in... She's the one... What, haven't I... Things in the... Bye.
Okay. Where's the fort?
Hello. What do you want? Good day.
Know anything about a fort? Do you?
Strasser of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy.
John.
But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection?
It depends, I suppose. What did you have in mind?
Straight to the point, eh? Good. I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one. Wonderful. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find.
Okay.
If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I.
Okay.
The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it.
All right, I will consider that. Do you know about any of these things?
She's been a great help to all of us in the guild. Without her, I think the Gale would be lost at times.
That's clear.
A nice lady, but strange. Talks to herself far more often than one should, in my opinion. Sometimes I wonder why she hasn't just retired and gone someplace to rest. The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stolrus, who lived many years ago.
That's awesome.
I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City.
I'm gonna go there at some
She
point.
oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If
Okay.
anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can.
All right, I'll remember that.
The tears are small crystals, bluish in appearance. Quite beautiful, I'd imagine. I am the best alchemist in Leowin, but if you need advanced training, you'll need Brach Kalos in Bruma or Ardeline in Bravil. All of the local guild halls sells.
I already know about that.
Amazing. I've never seen a route quite like that before. If you wish to find out a bit more about it, I know just the person you need to speak to.
Okay.
Seek out Sinderian, a resident alchemist of Skingrad. Strange plants are his specialty.
Okay.
Let's
You gonna
see if
train
we
me in
can
alchemy?
teach you a thing or two.
No, I don't want to do that right now.
Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
Okay, so I may not be able to get any info. I was hoping... Oh, there's the fort. Fort Blue Blood, huh? Okay. Okay, cool. All right, we're going to go there. We get this thing back. We get this recommendation. And then we will be in good shape to go to the Mages Guild and get this thing done. Wait, I think it was...
You look like a bright one.
Well, thank you. All right. Fort Lululemon. Not quite. Not quite.
Afternoon.
Hello. Wait. Oh. No, I need to go... I need my horse, bro. Need my horse. Okay. Horse. Oh, look, an Oblivion Gate. I'll get back there eventually. What is that over there, though? It's cool. I look forward to dealing with you in multiple hours from now. What? Something is chasing me or trying. Doot 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 doot. Taking the direct route. With my horse. Of course. Oh, my favorite flower, tiger lilies. Dude! She literally comes running out and she's like, that horse needs to die. I just don't understand it. I don't get it. I just don't understand. Arrived at Fort Blue Blood. DeGale's father should be buried inside. Do not get it. They just hate my horse. Hey, what's up, Arendt? 51 months of support. Good to see you, Arendt. I was wondering about you because I had not seen you for a little while, so... How have you been? Huge project at the office. Yeah? Oh, really? Are you on the other side of said project now, or...
We've got ourselves a live one. Today,
Today what? Didn't quite catch that. You were too busy falling over yourself. You made it to the other side and we're glad to be there. Well, nice. I'm glad about that. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Those, when you're in the midst of that, like, you know, where it feels like you're not going to get to the other side of the other end of the tunnel. Sometimes when you get through it, it's just sort of like a, whew, what was I doing? Type of thing. Speaking of repair hammers. Yeah, I'm glad. Is that going to be basically it for a while? At least you hope? In terms of, like, major stuff that you have to worry about? Yep. Much smaller stuff now. Awesome. That's cool. Yeah, my to-do list has dropped since ArvCon and the end of the semester. I just did the last of my university stuff. So I have the rest of the ArvCon stuff to send off, and then a couple of other sort of standard, like, you know, regular maintenance medical stuff to set up, like my yearly physical and everything. And then after that, it's just going to be reading, hanging with the family, reading and writing during the course of the summer, and of course streaming for you folks. A little bit of travel once we get to July, a lot more travel in August, but June is going to be a pretty chill month. I'm looking forward to it. So I know the feeling. I missed you. Missed you again. Oh, hi. Yeah, these books are going to read themselves. Yeah, exactly. Okay. A lot of marauders in here. What I'm looking for is down here. Or right themselves, obviously. Yes. Yes to both. Yeah, but it is a good feeling. Whoa. Whoa, you just crushed me. Only thing I don't like about this is the freaking enchantments go too quickly. It's the only problem.
To see things, I am.
What's that?
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Yeah. Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Nice try, boss. Okay. I think I've changed my approach. When I originally started playing this, I was thinking I was going to do like a sort of sneak mage, but it doesn't really click. It doesn't click. And I don't want to be the sneak archer that everyone else in the world likes to do. So I have chosen instead, I'm going to be the shock and awe type of person. I Move in quickly, agilely with speed. Overwhelm with fireballs. Finish with the blade.
Now you will know pain! Hello? Who's there?
Oh, shoot. See you, Marauder Warlord. I'll take that. Thanks. Khajiit has both shock and awe. You don't have Arvin Eloronicia. Arvin Eloronica. It's curious. I wonder what Arvin Eloronica actually is in practice. You have nothing interesting. What about you? Also nothing interesting. These people have nothing interesting. Okay. I have a key. That's not a good sign. Aha! Battle Axe of Sparks and Manduin's Amulet. Okay. What is the Battle Axe of Sparks exactly? Shock damage on strike. God, 27 weight though? Yeah. Oh, shoot. Thank you, Shadowed. I didn't notice that. I switched that yesterday when I was playing Gloomhaven. My bad. Thank you. Yeah, pretty much exactly what Shadowed said. That Battle Axe of Sparks is cool, although the man, I could use that 157 gold, but what exactly is this quest for? Why am I? Oh, I guess it weighs 0, so it doesn't matter. God, 27. Well, I will sell it, I guess. A lot of coffins down here. Okay. Oh, God. Wait. That's what's his face coming to... He's going to tell me that he took it or something.
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
What? What are you doing here?
What, you think I didn't know what you're up to? I knew you were looking for it. I knew you'd find it, and I had to stop you. Now, hand it over.
Why do you want the amulet?
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
Guess I don't know, bro. But thanks for giving me this stuff. Why do you have to play? Okay, and then... See you, boss. It's been a pleasure. Again, these people always show up, right? After I've cleared out, like, this entire place, showed my epic knowledge of whatever, and then they're always like, oh, what, did he relock it with his key? How does that work? And they're like, you know, you're gonna pay. I'm like, wouldn't at this point you be like, you know, I don't actually think I should be messing with this guy. You'd think you would recognize at some point it's just not a good idea. Like, they're like, no, I'm the one who will manage it. What was on your body? Oh, okay. All right. Did what we needed to do. So now we can bring this back to her. Sleep in the guild to level up, and then, okay, I've already been there, so going to fast travel there. We give her the thing. We check out and see if there's anything in the Mage Guild, like soul gems that we can loot. And then we go to the Imperial City, and it's time to go make some spells.
What's this about?
Okay.
Hello? Yes? Is it...
I got the stone.
You found it! Oh, how wonderful! Finally, things can return to normal. By all means. See that it gets to her immediately. If you've got the amulet, then DeGale should be able to regain control of her visions. Then I'm sure she can send that recommendation for you. Be seeing you.
Okay. All right, I'm going to check out this Mages Guild. One thing I'm definitely going to want to do as well is look for Cathar's room. If he had a room in here, which I assume he would. Aha. Oh, wait. I saw that lockpick.
Hello, associate.
Hello. I'm actually looking for the person that you sent. Oh, where'd you go? You upstairs? That would make sense. Tempted to go get ice cream. Cannot blame you for the desire. Gonna be having some ice cream tomorrow, probably. Do like me some ice cream. Wait, what? What? Where the heck is she? What? What? Chris, depends on what kind of ice cream. If you're getting like rum raisin, that's maybe not, it's not what you want. God, man, where? Is she in the basement? Frick is a frickety frick. Where's the... Not Sidrasa. No, not Alvis. Or Alvis. Alvis has left the building. The heck is the basement? Oh, I think it's there. Yeah. Your mom's favorite ice cream flavor is rum raisin? I cannot think of a flavor that I would be less interested in. Oh, man. Let's take raisins and then add it with alcohol. But to each their own. Oh, for the love of Pete. All right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to sleep and then hope that she shows up back here where she should be. We're going to sleep 8 hours. I need to sleep anyway to level. Going to level us up to level 10. Woke today with a new sense of purpose. You're no longer afraid of failure. Failure is just an opportunity to learn something new. Absolutely. Okay, let's see. Definitely strength. Really am thinking about endurance. I think I'm going to do endurance this time. And... Okay. Okay. You got a mod you can level up without sleeping. Oh, really? Yeah, I think the only mod I have in here is to stop enemy scaling. That's pretty much it.
Hello, associate.
Miguel.
What is it?
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin.
I have the stone.
Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out.
Associate.
Oh, God. Buggity, 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 bug. Bug.
Hello, associate.
Hello.
Nothing has changed. Found? Ah, child.
There we go.
I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be.
You will
It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
Well, that's all right, because...
Your time has come.
Yep.
The Arcane University needs you, child. Romanus Polus waits for you even now. Great things will befall you. There will be trials, but you will prevail. You must, for the good of the guild.
Yes, indeed.
They say
What?
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue of...
Okay.
You too.
Great. All right, so I have succeeded it. I now travel to the Arcane University and speak with Romanus Polus. Let's go. First, I just want to check around here and make sure that I have not missed anything. And then we are heading to the Arcane University. I want to make spells, especially a spell that will allow me to be unburdened for, say, hours at a time.
with an inhuman statue appeared near Bravil. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Okay, I already went here.
Good day.
Farewell.
Well met.
Okay. Probably won't be allowed to do this, I'm thinking. But we're going to see. It's going to be the hardest one. Okay. And there's nothing in it. Understood. It's okay. It's worth trying. You have 100 mods installed? That's pretty quick work. Oh, you can't pick the lock. I see. All right. Well, I guess that's as much as we're going to get. That's fine.
Hello, associate.
Hello. Goodbye. Unless you can train me.
What
Purchasing
can I
spells.
interest you in?
Ooh. Greater soul trap. Don't have enough. Skill level is too low. Skill level, skill level. Can't do any of these things.
Always keep your magic equipment charged.
9,562 to recharge all. See, that's the problem, is like it's so
Be seeing
expensive.
ya.
I guess I could mod that out, but yeah. Is there really, do you really need to retexture the remastered version here? Oh, that's right. I got to sell. I gotta sell some stuff.
Commander Jafazir. The company provides expert jihad for selected customers. Very discreet.
Love this guy. Okay.
Blackwood. Be
Okay,
seeing you.
thanks. That doesn't help me. I actually need a merchant. Have you a merchant?
I am Gil, Sergeant of Sharpshooters, Blackwood Company.
What are they silly helmet?
Here I train our skirmishing special. Farewell.
I hear Nern root. Must be upstairs. Cheatham Z.
What do you want?
Can you sell stuff? Buy stuff? Sell stuff?
Be
No?
seeing you.
Okay, never mind. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just didn't want to get into a situation where I'm immediately back to modding something else. Black Shield. All right, let's see. Wait, 7 or 7 as opposed to 6, but it doesn't have the fire defense. Okay, that's cool. Something I can sell as soon as I find a merchant. Do you have a merchant in this Blackwood Guild's All right. You know what? Oh, that's cool. You had any problems with getting all the mods to work? Do they all play nice with each other? Okay. Well, we have to travel to the city anyway. So let's do that. Let's travel to the city. We'll go to the market district first. And sell stuff. Okay. None whatsoever. Okay. Yeah, because I usually use Nexus for that. At least in, like, you know, for Skyrim and things like that. Although I really do try to avoid extensive modding with things. Hey,
What
up?
is it, citizen? Never seen again. I have heard Argovia is a strange and treacherous place. It's no wonder odd things are happening there. See you.
Perfect. I have some things to sell you. Drag and drop and then running loot.
Go ahead, please.
She reminds me a little bit of Toya's character, Nulls. Just in the voice.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay. Suppose you have any lockpicks, do you?
Come back and see me again. Let's see what we've got here.
I can actually repair these on my
Take
own,
care.
thanks. Okay. Alright, so my repair. Oh, copper and silver amulet. Okay, I gotta do that too. I'll do that in a minute. Copper and silver amulet. Do not want to forget that. Oh, God, where is the repair? Need to sell the copper and silver amulet, trying not to forget that, while also looking for the repair hammer. There we go. Nice. Armoring increasing. Okay. Go sell the copper and silver amulet, and then we're going to go to the Mages Guild. We're going to the Arcane University, and we're going to be like, please let us join. I assume Trade Guild. This will probably do it. I think I can probably sell stuff here. Wouldn't mind some more lockpicks, too.
Tertullian, sir. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Well, especially if you will let me sell you some stuff. Like, say, a silver amulet.
An excellent bargain.
And that.
You've got a great deal there.
I already did this.
You drive a hard bargain.
Okay. Now, do you have repair hammers, I see. Wow, look at that. Akavari Sunderblade. Disintegrate armor on strike. Disintegrate weapon on strike. Jeez. That's pretty awesome. But again, you just see that and you go, but do I want to deal with freaking the constant enchanting situation? Like having to refill.
Thank you for your patronage.
Refill these items.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Hello there.
Okay. Awesome. Okay. All right, the time has come to go to the Mages Guild. Or rather, the Arcane University. Let's go. All right. I've got all the recommendations. I need to join the Arcane University and make me some spells. I got all the recommendations you want.
Hello, associate.
Hello, associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required.
Yeah, I did indeed.
I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university.
Yeah.
As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice.
Apprentice.
And grant you the robe of the apprentice.
The robe of
Take
the
a
apprentice.
moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Yeah, reached apprentice rank in the Mages Guild. Fortify willpower. That's it. Can I do that? I could. All right, I'll get to that in just a second. I love that Kvetch, Curious, but honestly, not having to wear that armor to be able to carry stuff would be very helpful, quite honestly. Let's freaking go. Aw, yeah. That's one. Oh. All right. Anything else with the soul gems? No, those are not filled with souls. Nor that. Okay. I'm gonna need better armor than this, but okay. Oh, okay. So now that I've...
You violated the law.
What?
Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence.
What?
Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Oh, really?
Here's the procedure.
Man. I guess they did not like that I did that. I thought I was fine.
Speak.
That's unfortunate. I got caught, but nobody even said anything when I was doing it. All right, fine. Fine.
Master Wizard.
Do you want to learn about alteration? We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer.
I sure have.
As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard,
I guess, yeah.
they are only human.
They're only
What I hope you will
human.
now
Or
see
Argonian.
is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild.
Okay. Advancement.
You do not yet qualify. The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages.
Okay. Any rumors?
Rats? They've got Fighters Guild people out killing rats? You're kidding, right? Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself.
Okay.
Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status.
Okay.
You need such a staff.
Okay.
The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave.
Okay.
Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely.
Choose wisely between
Wellspring
them.
Cave. You have your task.
Okay.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
My fine wares. Skill level is too low, or I don't have enough magicka.
You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Okay.
Greetings, apprentice. What can I help you with? If you find yourself in...
I already know about that.
You aren't the first person to go look...
Please, I wish to hear it.
Certainly. Garridan was a knight who lorded over a small village of peaceful farmers.
I want to find out where I can go to make some spells in this
there was a
here
horrible
university.
Drought. The farmers appealed to Garridan to discover a solution. He spent a week consulting with sages until one of them mentioned a possibility. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was set to supply endless water.
Amazing.
Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garridan found the ewer and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is also said that the creature froze him. When Garridan realized his quest was a failure and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears. As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen as well. Some even say that the divine Mara took pity on the poor knight, To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power. That's only rumor, though. You know, if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once called Nightfall. It may have more about Garridan.
There is, huh?
I think I saw a copy last time I was at the first edition bookshop in the Market District.
Okay, I did know about that.
I rarely leave the university. I wish I could tell you. The Coral Guild. Let's do business.
What do you have? Okay, yeah, you're just there, right.
Please,
You're the
visit me
alchemist.
again anytime. I'm glad to help. Give Strasser my regards.
Okay. Oh, really? That's cool, Histurma.
Greetings, apprentice.
Greetings. I would like to enter. Aha!
What is it? I'd been thinking about our conversation yesterday and decided to consult some of the ancient texts. You were...
Excuse me.
Yes, yes.
Hi there.
Oh. It's giving me the brush off. Alright, now I have to find where I can make spells. Okay. That, however, is not stealing. It says I can do it. I'll take that. Take that. Why can't I get in there?
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
Hail. Snow and rain, friends. Snow and rain. Hi.
How go? Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
Yes, I want to make spells.
Enchanting City. If you're looking to create your own enchantments,
Aha!
you've come to the right place.
Okay. Sign me up. How do we do it?
Bye.
How do I persuade? Ooh, okay, okay. Greaves of Order. Of course I need a soul gem. Well, don't I have a soul gem? Now I guess I do. I have a soul gem. What the heck? Does that have to be filled? Is that the idea? Okay. Oh, I think I read that already. A filled soul gem. Ah.
Greetings to you.
Nice. Got more mysticism. Ooh. Okay, Shock Tome. Yes, I do. Although I think I may already have that, actually. Okay, so I need a filled soul gem. Which I don't have. Although that's just enchantments now that I think of it. That's still not fully making my own spells. That's making my own enchantments. Yeah, the soul gem mechanic is the one thing that I don't love about...
I know you're busy.
Well, no, there's other things.
A moment of your time.
Good day.
There are other things I don't love necessarily, but in terms of the thing that I find most irritating mechanically, it's that.
Piranha.
Whoa.
Farewell.
Because having to constantly be like, okay, then Soul Trap, and then figure out, okay, use Soul Trap now.
Reinald Viernez.
Hello.
I like to walk. Bye.
Oops. Definitely want that. Where are the soul gems? Give me all the soul gems.
I'm sorry, fellow magic.
Okay. Not the most exciting place in the world. Filled soul gem. And I could buy them, but they're so freaking expensive. First of all, I'd have to find where to buy them, but... Mage quarters, maybe. Mystic Archives. Hey, hey, what's up, What's up, JD Manners? What's going on, Jeff? How are you? Good to see you.
Hail.
Find the Praxographical Center.
I'm Roderi Ferrano. I'm willing to teach, if you're willing to learn.
Oh, I don't actually do this. Goodbye.
You too.
Okay. Nice, nice. Right now what I'm trying to do is get my, is go and I finally got into the Arcane University, so I have tasks to do for them, but first what I want to do is find a place here. I know there's another place to do it, but within the university, where I can make spells. That is what I would like to do. Is the Praxographical Center is in here somewhere, I guess? What? I just walk in, things fall from the shelves? Okay. Liminal bridges. Love it. Okay. So I gotta find me some Praxographical. Just wish it was easier to fill these. I guess if there was a weapon that I could enchant Soul Trap onto so that I kill them and then... Because the thing that used to confuse me about that is that I would get a Soul Trap and then I'd be like, yeah, but that's just recharging the one weapon. But that's not what it is. If you use Soul Trap, then what you're doing is capturing it into the gems that you have in your inventory. So that's what I need to be doing. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with like casting spells to remember Soul Trap. Yeah, that's what I have to do. I have to enchant it.
Greetings to you.
So that's one thing I'm going to want to do here for sure. Okay. All right, so... there it is. Praxographical Center. All right.
Good evening, Borisian.
Hello, Borisian.
Master Spellmaker for the Mages Guild. Guildsmen only, of course.
Well, that's me.
Gaspar and I have learned a great many spells over the years. Once you've learned them, you can use the knowledge to create your own.
Awesome.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Look at this immolating blast. Fortify speed could be useful. Gloom Wraith. Wow, there's some good stuff in here. Okay.
What? Farewell.
All right.
Evening.
Okay, so first of all, I would like to feather. Okay. So I would first of all, I want to relieve burden on myself. So change range to self. Ah, okay. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. So that 36 out of 12 means I can't do that yet. Is that what that means? Like 12 is my capability. Is that the idea? And also, I can only do 120 seconds? Because I really, what I would like... Oh. So it's not as good? Because see, right now I have one that's 5 minutes. And I want something that's longer. Although, technically, because it's only 5 minutes, I would rather have something that was longer. I can't make spells as good as one that is purchasable. That's unfortunate. I kind of thought that I could. Get up. Talk to me, Gasper.
Good day.
Good day.
Be seeing you.
Yeah. Be seeing you. Not if I see you first. If I want it all the time, I should enchant a helmet or something. Okay. All right. All right. All right. That's a good call, actually. I should do that. Okay. So... let me... So then, that's a little disappointing, so that not until much later. Okay, okay, all right. So then what I want to do then is go and enchant some stuff.
Hi
but...
there.
Hello.
I'm sorry, fellow.
Greetings.
The deal is, can I enchant using a scroll? Or does it have to be a scroll that or does it have to be a spell that I possess, like, inherently, that I've learned from a tome? Because what I would like to do then is I would like to be able to cast Feather to enchant, like, you know, Boots of the Cut Purse or something. I don't know. I have to decide that I have equipped. Maybe my gauntlets or something. Or the Wizard's Helmet, for that matter. With with Feather. And then I would like to enchant my blade with Soul Trap. You can't enchant things that are already enchanted. Oh, so you can enchant... So you can't enchant a sword, huh? That's already a magical sword? Alright, well, let me go look at that enchanting thing. The other thing is, where do I... I'm going to need to get some...
Well met.
Soul gems that are filled. I have a ton of empty ones, but... Okay.
How are you today?
Okay. Damn it. I have all of these soul gems.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you? Good day.
I don't have a lot of conjuration. I'm more of a destruction guy. Darn it. So... Is there a place that I can buy filled soul gems here?
Hello.
Hello. Yeah. Filled soul gems. Filled soul gems. Of course, there's some pretty badass soul gems back in the lobby, but then they say that's stealing, and then the guards get involved. All right, so let me think. Is there a place where I can just get soul gems that are filled so I can at least enhance some of these things? Like, I have all these things, but none of them are filled with souls. I have Soul Trap, but that... Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because it would show me, wouldn't it? The fact that I can't equip them. Empty, 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 empty. Yeah, they're all empty. Yeah, that's true. Shoot. Man, I was getting excited to actually make some spells that would have, like, that would open some things up in particular. The big thing is I would love to be able to just, to be able to refill these more easily. Also, I need to know who sells Soul Trap.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome. It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree...
What? Why do I have a bounty?
Here's the procedure.
What are you talking about? I don't have a bounty. What do I have a bounty for? I reloaded that save. The frick, man? Because I'm a scoundrel. Yeah, apparently. I'm going to go find this guard. Is this fine? Am I okay now?
It's duty calls. Emperors have... If you run into trouble, come find me.
Okay, so I'm fine now. I paid a bounty, whatever it was you allegedly claimed that I had. Okay, I'm going to go to the market district. I shall do that. I have just a scroll, but I don't actually have the, I don't know that I have the spell. Okay, am I fine?
Something I can help you with?
Yes. Do I have a bounty? No?
The Emperor is dead. Move along.
First editions. Merchant's Inn, Fighting Chance. It's not the feed bag. Do you remember which one it is? Hey, what's up, Max G-Force? Most of them have an enchanter that will have those for sale. Okay. Discount spells. Is Jensen's good as new merchandise? Oh. Okay. That's the one you were talking about? Oh, shoot. Okay, I will wait for 9 hours. I did. Well, see, I'm at the union of the thing now. Oh, by the way, Dragon. Earlier today, I had a couple of these. So I want to thank what I assume was you, because you asked me a question about whether I preferred blueberries or strawberries. This was very funny. When I picked this up, when I opened the envelope, I had no idea what was in it. And when this happened, my family cracked up when they saw this. So this was very funny. And I had it on stream. Yeah, delicious. It was very funny. Thank you. Dude, what? Why is it still... Yep. But it's on the VOD. You can see it. I said it was extremely disappointing because what happened was I kept being like, oh, this is delicious. Because I'd be like, I'd get through the yogurt and the blueberry. I'd be like, this is great. And then...
Edgar Vautrin, you don't...
Oh, yeah, I talked to this guy already.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
He does not seem to have the right spell. It's blueberries. He doesn't have sound trap, right? A scroll? No, I have the scroll. I have the scroll. I have a soul trap scroll. Yeah, that was funny though, Dragon. Thank you. See, I have minor soul trap right there. And I have major soul trap too. Yeah, it was funny. Because I was like, why? I didn't order anything. And then I opened it up. I'm like, oh, of course. And then I remembered you asking me that question about whether I like blueberries or strawberries. And I didn't put much in it. I was like, oh, major hand. I am the major general soul trap. Okay, major soul trap and minor soul trap.
Go ahead, please.
Do you have...
Can I interest you in some of my wares? You too.
Apprentice level in mysticism. Whoops. Whoops again. It's because I'm trying to open up my okay. Okay. So I need to learn more about mysticism, huh? Soul Trap is at the Corals Mage Guild. All right. And I'll have to train in mysticism. All right. Coral it is. Okay. So Yeah, I haven't even gotten to the house thing yet. Today was just finishing up with Mages Guild stuff. I do have my repair where I want it, which is nice.
No, I haven't. I've heard that he really knows his way around. I heard being the firing steel recently.
As I recall, the Mages Guild was... It's the Fighters Guild. That's the Mages Guild. And I've been there, you know, before, earlier on, when I was doing just the typical stuff. As you can see, I opened up a bunch of things here.
Well met. How are you today?
Good day.
Do you have mysticism?
You've got a lot to learn.
Train me in conjuration.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Ah ha ha! Okay. And I need conjuration.
Thank you for your patronage.
I mean, mysticism, rather, I think.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great.
You, can you train me now?
You too.
I hope I can help. I can show you some new
Ah
things.
ha ha! Okay. I'm possibly. I don't think so, though. I think I must have, like, because I was doing a lot of lockpicking training earlier, and I must have done that at some point.
Perhaps you should have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Okay. Can I sell you some stuff? I'm sure I can. Like, I don't need that.
That seems a fair price.
I don't care about this. I don't care about this.
You've made a good bit of
Don't care
gold.
about this. Don't care about this. Don't care about this.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Yeah, I guess I have. I need to do more of it. I already have that, so never mind. Don't want to sell the Welkin stones. Okay. Hey, what's up, Rippin'? How you doing, man? Skyrim 2.0. Well, we're in the Arcane University, or we've been admitted to the Arcane University. So now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get enough. I need to get a soul trap. I'm trying to put soul trap basically on a weapon so I can start filling these things up and get those magical weapons functional again, and maybe enchant to increase my feather, although it doesn't look like I can do that until later. So I am...
A pleasure to serve.
I'm doing that, and apparently I'm way behind in my mysticism training.
You've got a lot to learn.
Okay, I need another 70 gold.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Okay. Oh, that's an interesting one. Yeah, that's a good call, actually. I probably should do that, shouldn't I? That is a good call. I think I will do that.
Thank you for your patronage. Good day.
Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello. I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Not exactly. Yes, I am. Pleased to meet you, I
Likewise.
guess.
I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure
Dragon.
my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Okay. Minor level sounds like a plan.
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
Okay. Thanks.
Take care.
Greetings, Breton.
See you. Right. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go back to Edgar's Discount Goods.
Hi there.
Good afternoon.
Okay. We are going to go to the Market District. Let's do this. I don't know if anyone's seen a video on how to level athletics. There's somebody found a well that has like a little roof that you can go to. And if you like start jumping underneath it, it does this like, and it just like sort of basically power levels your athletics, which I think is pretty funny.
Interesting. Go on.
Good afternoon. Get your black horse courier here.
I think it's this way.
Good afternoon.
Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go.
Okay. Edgar, I'm back. I need your minor life detection, please.
Yes? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
They're the only ones I've got. Not much of wares. Never seem to get a lot. Thanks,
Another
bro.
satisfied customer. Take
Thanks.
care.
Sure, no problem. Okay. All right. Now, we go to magic. We do this. Whoops. Hold on. First of all, I fixed that up. All right. Now. Right, we're not going to captivate, although I do need to remember to do that more often. Starlight, let's put... Okay. Find me life. Where is life? I'm looking for life. Trying to find life. Need life. How about give me some life? Trying to find life. Hoping for some life. Because I want to make, I've decided to make, instead of making my sneak mage that I thought I might do, I've decided instead that I'm going to basically be speedy shock and awe mage type, with like some strength and blades, but I want to be able to use enchanted blades that the soul trap thing works. Another thing I want to remember is life. Looking for life. Looking for life in all the wrong places. Khajiit has life if you have coin. I look at you. Now I detect life. Do you have life? Are you alive? Well, I only need 6 more. And then once I get that 6 more, and get up to apprentice level, this is what I did with armoring because I wanted to repair magical items. And now that I have that, I'm able to like basically use repair hammers, and they don't break as often, and as I do it, it gets even better, and they're even less likely to, and when all that's done, then I'm able to go and hopefully put Soul Trap and enchant it on a blade, although... And I guess now that I think of it, it would be great to enchant Soul Trap on a weapon that I'm actually going to use for my regular gameplay, but probably I won't be able to do that because those things are all enchanted already, right? So because that's the case, I would probably just do it on like a steel longsword or something, and go out and like fight some wolves or something like that in the wilderness, so I could do that. That's basically what I'm imagining. Okay, 4 to go. Who the hell ever uses, by the way, minor life detection? Like, okay, you're living. That's great. I love that this dude is sitting here as I'm just like, blam, blam, blah, blah, blah. Other thing I want is a not silly-looking helmet. That's the other thing I want. And I want a better, cooler-looking robe, too. Oh, is that all? Okay. Four left to go. Epic spaghetti spork of doom. That is pretty funny. So I guess what you folks are saying is that at a higher level, I could eventually make spells that are kind of cooler. Because I would like to be able to do things like make something where I can run really fast, or jump really high, or, be able to carry a lot of stuff, or whatever, 3 more. But it sounds like I can't do that for a while. Right, but it sounds like they're not very good spells yet, though, Dragon, is what it sounds like. Two more. I love that I'm using this thing over and over again, and I pretty much will not be using it much ever once I'm done with this level. I see. But like level up overall, or level up something in particular? Like character level, or are we talking about leveling up a particular skill? Nice. One more. Like willpower specifically, which I think is what does it. I think it's willpower, isn't it? I'm almost there. Hey! Nice. I can now cast apprentice level magic spells. Huzzah. Okay. So now that I can do that... let's see. I should now be able to do Soul Trap. Let me give back, what was I doing there? I put Starlight over there. Intelligence. Exactly. What's up, Crit Twitch? So I can create higher level destruction spells, presumably, because I would also like a much bigger fireball and or a flamethrower type of thing. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. That's fine though. It's all right.
What is it, citizen?
Nice, because my alteration is not bad either. I shall show you. My destruction is at 59, so I'm actually closing in on expert for destruction. And then my whatchamacallit, restoration's 34. I haven't done much with that. Alteration, though, 44. So I have, those things are things that have made some skills there. So, oh, you have a list of useful spells? Okay. Well, all right. So first of all, I need to go to the enchanting area, right? Nope. Nope, I'm already there. Okay. So, what we need to do... I have a pair of jeans that need altering. That'd be pretty cool. You just walk around. Okay.
Greetings, apprentice.
That's not it. That's not it either.
Be brief. I have some research I need to tend to.
Do you remember
Hey.
that matter you asked me to look into? I have some new information. Sure.
Got it. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there. All right. Oh, but I still don't have a... Okay, but I still need a soul gem, though. God damn it. I still don't have a soul gem. That's filled. Blarg. Hey, what's up, Bit? Okay, sounds good. Thanks for the assist, Jeff. Appreciate it as always. This is where you can use the... Good to see you, Bit. This is where you can use the spell and kill stuff.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
What do you mean? The spell and kill what stuff? The cats are not up here. I was hanging out with them downstairs, but... Oh, I see. Okay, so, right. So I kind of have to go out... All right. I see. So there's no easy way to do that. Yeah. Okay, so if I save this, and we save this here, then we're going to go... I'm going to have to go deal with this anyway, but... All right, we're going to go to Fort Chalman. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly right. So... All right, let me do a couple things. First of all... Okay. Now, I need to pull that up. Let me get rid of Starlight for the moment. And we'll do Soul Trap instead. All right, let's ride. Oh, okay. Did it work? Did it work? Okay. Soul Trap, and then... Oh, I wasn't close enough. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Oh, hi, hon. No, the boxes are up here, and yes, you can undress them. The dragon spirit admits them. I talked about the fact that I was mostly just super disappointed because I would like eat it and I'm like, oh, these aren't that bad. Oh, it's like you have the outside part. Well, the outside part are fine, right? And then I get to the raisin part, I'm like, ugh. So I'm like, yogurt blueberry. I'm like, this is pretty good. Yeah. So now. Exactly. So now, little Arv is my daughter has gotten a school snack from you, Dragon Spear. So that's the deal. All right, sweetheart. I love you. I will see you tomorrow. Okay. Okay. I love this sweep around. Is smart. Okay. Where's the bad guys? I just want to find... I want to find some bad guys. It's too bad I can't cast Soul Trap from a distance. From a distance. Alright, let me keep heading down towards where I'm going. Oh. Hey, is there something going on here that I can cast? Oh. Dude, that was a soul! Sigh. Randomly skeleton skull. Wow. Lightning storms. Come here, monsters. Monsters who would like to be soul trapped. Aha! I see one. Aha! I captured a soul. Captured a soul. Take that. Looking for some souls. Hello. Hello, I'm on a soul harvesting expedition. I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. Hey, what's up? Give me that. Okay. I wonder how many souls I need to do this kind of enchanting. So I don't have to remember to cast Soul Trap. Hello. Okay. Hello. Okay. Hey, Mr. Soul Trap. Soul Trap.
Jumpy?
All right.
Who's there? Well, well, look who we've got here.
I got a soul, thanks. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Now I also have to fix a couple things. Get my repair hammer up. And then with my repair hammer, I can fix this stuff. There we go. Okay. Well, what do you mean you need black soul gems for... Whoops. It should still be, I mean... I still captured their soul just then, didn't I? Oh, hi. I captured a mud crab soul. Not sure how to feel about that. Oh. Well, but I had like a lot of, I have like greater soul gems and grand soul gems. Okay, so that's got a common soul in it. I got a lesser soul. And I got a bunch of petty souls. I see. Okay. Alright, well, let me get out of here and go up and do the quest that I have to do with the... Ah! Okay, that freaked me. That scared me. That got me. Won't lie. That freaked me out. It didn't do any damage, but... Just psych damage. Sure did that. Okay. Alright. So, let me go down and finish the staff thing, go back to the Imperial City, and then see if I can use any of those gems to actually do what I need to do. Should probably save it out here. Okay. Oop, nice. Come here. Thanks. Thanks for your soul. Whoa. What? Oh, yeah. Is there attack happening somewhere? I hear the combat music, but I don't know why. No idea. I am now an associate member. And this is my first task. Oh, God. See, now it says there's no soul large enough. The necromancer killed her. So... the necromancer has done this. It was saying...
Your presence here will not be tolerated. Die, you mangy house cat!
Mangy house cat. That's a new one. You mangy house cat. It was saying it before, but I didn't see it. Oh, when I did the souls? Oh. I see. I wonder if I should kill their summons before I kill them. Oh, geez. Do I have to go in here? I might have to.
Who's there?
I am. Not sure if summons have souls. Yeah.
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
Really? Okay, let me see.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, shoot. I just realized I was, like, getting hit a lot from behind. Okay, let's see.
Why won't you
I'm just warming up. Let it work. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh, shoot. Jeez. It's because I'm using that... Man, it's because the freaking blade is not working now. Alright, I've had enough of you.
That's the best you can do.
Jeez. Things get uncharged too quickly. I did not know that. Unfinished staff. My apparel is broken, but not for much longer. Okay. Okay. I have to find, what's-her-face. My apparel's not broken. Oh, it's still showing me. Oh, this is still catching up on what I already had. Found Aletta, who is dead. Okay, catching up. You can, but I need it right. I want to save it right now because I want to try to enchant. Your face is a face or name, you know. All right. Time to go to the Arcane University and tell them that there was a little problem with that whole thing about going to get the staff. Yeah, we got some...
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor. I welcome a friendly face in these dark times. How can I be of assistance? That's Hannibal Travin.
I know about that.
The Arcane... Looking for Romanus, are you?
Romanus?
If you run into trouble, come find me.
I will, thanks. Romanus, we have an issue.
Greetings, apprentice.
What? Necromancers at the cave?
Yep. Necromancers is right.
Yeleta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this?
I have heard that, Dragon, yeah.
This. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away.
I will.
Now that you have the... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yeah, and this is all stuff that I can't do yet. Ooh, lightning blast. Look at that. But I don't have enough magicka for it yet.
You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Okay. Man, that's... They're just like, but they've never been so bold. Like, how many RPGs involve so-and-so, whatever it is, has never been so bold before? It's like, well, apparently they are now, though, my dude. Just saying. Okay. Is it here? Hey, look at that. Look at that. Look at that unerring sense of direction.
How are you? Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
Yes, I need your staff, and then I need to equip stuff.
Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin?
Yes.
Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
Destruction.
Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of damage you'd like it to do. Fire, frost, or shock.
That was, yes, fire.
You'll have a staff capable of creating fireballs. If that's what you want, I'll get started right away. Otherwise, we can start over. Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
Awesome. In the meantime, I'm going to see if I can enchant something. Okay. Now. Okay. Now, Greaves of Order. Oh, Feather on Self. So this is a constant effect, right? This is a constant effect, which means this should work, yes? No, that's what I want to do. I'm grieving for those souls. I mean, I don't have enough gold. 800 gold to do that? Wow, okay. Well, while I'm looking at this, let me see if there's something else I can do. Just looking at these different things. Okay. So I need gold. I need this here gold. Because I want to make a feather thing and then I want to do that soul trap thing. Why am I not able to, why can't I enchant? Oh, I know why. I know why I can't. I cannot because you can't enchant something that was already enchanted, which I was told already today. So.
Welcome to the Chiron... I'm working. You too.
Yep, unenchanted weapon. Yeah, yep. Okay, so. Alright, let me go to the market district and just get a cheap something or other.
Yes. Claudette Perrick runs a fine
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long
for your
ago.
old equipment.
Annoying creatures.
So long.
Afternoon.
Take care. Be seeing you.
Trade goods. Good as new merchandise. Can get something cheap here, maybe? It's a good point.
See anything you... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Ooh, that's cool, except that's already enchanted.
It's been a pleasure doing business.
Alright. I think there's a place in here that it's actually not over here. I've went to with the armor to get armor from her, but I need.
Well met.
Well met.
Absolutely not.
Have you heard about
Just listen to people.
That's it. Fighting chance. Of course, funny thing is, I'm going to run into like a million short swords and stuff that I just have not been picking up routinely because, you know.
Welcome to a fighting...
I know who you are.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Fine wares. Okay, let's see. I would like to have something that isn't Battle Axe of Hatred. That's awesome. That I'd like to have something that isn't super heavy. And I am trying to look for like a longsword of some kind. Okay. Now, I need to sell some things so I can actually afford all of this. Greater Staff of Frost is pretty nice, and I should probably be able to... Can I get rid of this Kavach Cuirass now is the question. What am I wearing? I'm wearing the Robe of the Apprentice, right? Wow, I can get 1,200 gold from that. All right, Kavach Cuirass. Actually, wait. Let me haggle first.
A fine transaction.
It was great while it lasted, Kavach.
Another satisfied customer.
All right, now I have enough to do both of these
Good
things.
day.
All right, Soul Trap, and actually,
Go ahead.
I'm going to need some more money than that.
Be seeing you.
Well, oh. Oh, wait, is... Oh, yeah, short sword, yeah. Quite right. I was, yes, you are correct. I made a mistake.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices than all Tamriel. A fine transaction.
Okay. What I need is a short sword.
That's a good deal.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you for your patronage. Good day.
Okay. So now I did that. I really don't want those robes forever, but whatever, I'll deal with it for now.
How to use heavy armor if you can pay for his time. Take care.
Okay. Heavy swords are heavy, yes. Okay, I'm going to see about getting Soul Trap on a weapon.
Speak.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest. Now a good time to talk.
I've got a moment. But
Greetings to you.
What do you need?
Okay. Would a mithril heavy sword be a light sword? It's actually a good question. Probably not. But, I mean, like, in reality, I mean, not in general, but in reality, you would think something like that would be. Okay, Common Soul. And Soul Trap. Probably don't need... So what is the area thing? What is the area thing about? Yeah. Well, no, but you would think it would be. 1 second is just fine for a weapon. Why is that? Why is that true? That would be fine. Why? Yeah, but AoE is sort of weird if it's on a weapon, right? So I probably don't need that because it's just whatever you strike that does it, right? I don't need an area on it. I see. So what about something like this? Do I need an area? Okay. So I'm going to do duration 2 just to be on the safe side. And then like what about area? I don't think AoE makes sense in this context, right? Unless I'm misunderstanding something. Right? Okay. Right, but do I need an area to be like 10? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about. Area is not applicable here. Okay. So 2 seconds. Okay. So 2 seconds should be fine, right? Just in case like glitches or whatever. Okay, soul trap on strike. Oh. Let's see. Da 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 da. Soul man. Da 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 da. Oh, it's so close. Soul man. Da 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 da. Ah, too bad. Let's see. Soulful guide. Okay. Soulful guide. And no, not guider. Created a new enchanted item. Now wait, is Soulful Guide also going to use up... Is Soulful Guide going to use up all... Like, also with enchantments going to use everything up also? Is that going to happen too? God damn it. Really? Alright, well, I'm going to go test it out. Guiding them right into your inventory, that's right.
Pardon me, noble scholar, but could I speak with you a minute?
Well, all right, but please, be brief. I have some...
Well, you recall my hype...
Okay. I'm going to go... check this out. Doesn't matter where I go. I'm going to go, I guess, here. I'm going to see how well that works. Okay. Hello? Come forth, armored nag. We need to find us some souls. Need to do some testing of this soul weapon. It's my sole purpose. That's what I should have named it. Missed a chance at a great, awesome... Aha! I'm pleased to see you. I've captured a soul. Alright. Let me just see how much that used. 3, huh? Hello? Would anyone else like to be captured? I'm looking for souls. I'm looking for souls. Are there any mud crabs who want to give me a soul? Ah, mud crab. Welcome, sir. I've captured a soul. Hey. Common soul, but I have some lesser souls. And I have a bunch of petty souls. Hey, what's up, Pepper Kitsune? It's going well. I just created a weapon to soul trap, so I'm wandering around testing it out. Contracted swamp fever. Nernroot. It's definitely similar. I mean, Skyrim, I think for all of Oblivion's strengths, Skyrim I think actually is better, and it's more polished, obviously. But there's a lot to recommend Oblivion, especially in this mode. If you just take a look at that, like the remastered mode is the remastered game here is pretty wild. There's a lot of good aspects of Oblivion. Some people think the quest lines are better. I think it depends on what quest you're playing. If you haven't played Oblivion Remastered, it's very well worth your time. I mean, that's for certain. It is janky still. There are still mistakes that get made with like quest issues, and like it's not perfect, but hello, crab. Thank you. Give me that soul. Porphyric hemophilia. Oh, yeesh. Yeah, well, and everybody now I think is on the deal that vampirism is actually really bad in this game, and it's a pain in the ass, and you don't want to contract it. So. Oh, yeah. Multiple mud crabs, otherwise known as multiple souls. Capture soul. Oh, hi. Capture 2 more souls. Ooh, and an Urnwood plant. Okay. All right, so now what I want to do, chat. Yeah, no. Me the same. I'm not, Some people really love vampires. I don't know. Okay, so this definitely works. So that's cool. All right, so now what we need to do is we need to go back to the Arcane University And I'm going to go make myself, I'm going to put feather on, my Greaves of Order, which I use all the time. And I might also be able to put Soul Trap on my bow of Order now that I think of it.
Greetings, apprentice.
Greetings. I went the wrong way. It's okay, though. Ah, I'm running with full speed.
You look like a bright one.
I love the... You look like a bright one as I, like, literally plummeted in front of him, and he's just like, okay. All right, so it'd be funny if I enchanted my wrist irons. That'd be cute. All right, Greaves of Order. And then, actually, you know what? If I use my Bow of Order, I have a question. Okay, so if I do this, right? So how would this work with a bow? Anyone who's played this before? Like, so in this event, because it's not, because the arrows, I assume that means anything that's shot from the bow, and you're to blame, you give thing a bad name. Same thing. So, okay, but say I shoot, let's say I shoot it from a distance though, Shadowed. Let's say that I shoot from like 300 feet away, okay? Does the soul flow over to me? You understand what I mean? Like if I'm shooting someone from the top of a wall, it does? Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Really? So I don't need an area effect thing, right? In that event? I love this because I was given this because of one of the quests that I did. So I don't need an AoE thing for this either because of the bow. No, I know. But that's fine. The Bow of Order though and is free. Like I could get a new one from the guy if I had to. Yeah, no, that's fine. So you're saying that I could shoot from a distance, have no area, the guy that it hits, the person that it hits, the creature that it hits, that would just work, and then the soul would come flowing back. Okay. And then any difference between using a petty soul gem and a bigger soul gem? Because I'm thinking of using like my strongest gem for my feather one that I'm going to enchant. But what do you say about that? No difference? Awesome. Okay, let's see. Let's go. I give to you Soul Provider. Let's freaking go. Good times, good times. What? What are you doing? No, I did it. The frick. Why is it? What is it doing? Why is it not letting me do that? Can I add another effect? What? I don't... Oh, okay. No, I don't want to do that. Can you go over there, please? Okay. Yeah, I could add a dual effect. I'm trying to think if there's any reason to do that. Maybe. Yeah, no, I agree. Okay. Right. Okay, soul provider. Awesome. Okay. And then one more thing I want to enchant, and then I'm going to test it out, and then I'm going to get my staff, and then we're going to wrap up, I think. Okay. Leaves Greaves of Order. These Greaves. Okay. Now, for this one, we're going to do Petty. We're putting on Feather. Oh, okay. Ah, that is more strong. Okay. And I do have enough gold, just. Oh, that's right. Let's see. Yeah, I hear you. Let's see. Lighten up. Francis. Where are my Greaves that I just got? Oh, duh. Oh, accepted it. Yeah, alright, well. Wow, that's a lot. That adds a lot. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Right. Okay, so now I want to... use the bow. Okay, soul provider, so... let's see. So now I don't have to do soul trap. So let's put this as that. Right, but... Okay. Alright, I want to test this out. Then we're going to get our staff.
How are you today?
I'm doing alright. Okay. Alright, we're going to go hunt some mud crabs. Gonna hunt some mud crabs, and we're gonna see how this soul thing works. I'm excited now that I have an actual viable way of doing stuff. Okay, good. Exactly what I want. Mud crabs. Okay, I see you. Oh. It'd be helpful if I also equipped some arrows. You know, that could be useful. Whoops. Kidding me? One shot, one kill. Wow. That's pretty awesome. Okay. Let me try that again. How much did that use? Use 2, okay. Give me your soul. I just stand on top of a rock and just freaking shoot at like, soul, 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 soul. There's been a recent downturn in the mud crab economy. Nothing. Your soul is mine. No, it's your soul is forfeit, right? That has to be it. Your soul is forfeit.
What's that?
Yeah, I know that wasn't I know it's too big anyway, but that was fun. Okay. Right. Back to one shot, one kill. Your soul is forfeit. Okay. So if I get low on soul gems, what I do is I just wander up and down the coastline, basically taking souls from mud crabs. Ooh. You got a timber wolf up there? Oh, what a shot. Look at his expression. He's like, bruh. Bruh. Oh God, that's hilarious. He's like, I can't believe you did that. I can't believe you took my soul. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, that was great. Oh, man. It's too good. Hey! So one time I says to the guy, I says... Why are you looking at me? What? Why you gotta be that way? Look, I'm sorry. Look, That... Oh my goodness, that's too funny. Okay, let's see. Okay. Right. Alright, so I've done those things, so now... I should be able to refill some of these. I wish you could recharge, like, fully or something, you know? See, I never fooled around much with enchanted weapons in Skyrim. Like, it's too bad that you can't just keep recharging. Instead of having to go back here and being like, right. And yeah, you're right. There is quite a loop there, Shadowed, for sure. I like to get this mostly filled if I can. And then... It would be great if you could actually use scrolls to enchant items. Or if they could be a little bit less expensive at merchants. Because when you try to, or, you know, mages, whatever the case may be. All right. I think that's good for now. Let me do that a little bit. I'm going to want to save one of these. Okay. All right, that's cool. Right, and of course I also have a staff. Okay, just checking. Okay, that's good. So, ooh, wait, I may not even have needed it though. It looks like I forgot about it and I wasn't encumbered because I have the feather on my armor now. That is so cool. Okay, I'm definitely going to want stronger spells at some point that I'll make, but that's not here. Oh, and also I have to level up. All right, well, we're not going to do that now. We are right now. Okay. All right, so we tested that. We're going to go back to here. We're going to sleep because we need to do that anyway. We'll level up. We'll come out of the level up, and we will go pick up the magic staff, and that'll be it for tonight. But then when we play again on Saturday, we'll pick it up, and we'll start going back into, you know, like tasks, and we'll continue to follow the Mages Guild thing. But now I think we're in a better spot than we were, at least now that I have a functional way of being able to restore things. No, I didn't. I will try to remember to look back later on, although if you can, like... Actually, if you wouldn't mind dropping it in Discord, Shadowed, that would be pretty cool. If you wouldn't mind, like, you know, just send me a Discord message if you would be so kind, please and thank you. Wait, I need to go to the Mage's Quarters.
Morning.
Morning.
It's you. Hi.
It's you. Hi. Nope, not that one. I know there are Mage's Quarters.
You have my ear, citizen.
That one.
Yes?
Wait. Nice.
How goes it?
Goes pretty well. I would love to open this. So if I lockpick in front of her, if I pick the lock in front of her, is she going to flip out? I mean, obviously that gem is pretty awesome, but I'm mostly doing it just to build my lockpicking. Is she going to freak out, and am I going to have a bounty to deal with? God damn it. So it's fine. She's not mad.
How are you today?
I'm fine. I was just lockpicking to... Oh. So see, now that this is open, am I going to get in trouble by taking the Grand Soul Gem? That I know. That's what I know. See, but that I think that thing before, I must have accidentally hit someone with a spell or something, and that must have been why that happened, because otherwise I don't. Okay. No. Is it the Grand Soul Gem then? So it's not a filled one? I thought it might be. Okay. Never mind. Okay, cool. Like, there's just the lock picking that was the stuff I wasn't supposed to do. Wow. Wow, really? Okay, Hey, can we talk?
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't...
Oh, no, no. So I went to one side, told them to get up, they get up, and I'm like, thanks, jump in the bed. Oh, that's so good. Good times, good times. Okay, so I want to cast more powerful spells, so we're going to do that for sure.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have...
That's fine.
How goes it?
Thanks for letting me sleep there. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know, but it also lets me cast more powerful stuff, which I wanted.
Well bet.
Excuse me. Yeah, and I wanted both anyway. Okay.
How fare thee, friend?
I fare very well. I need to go to the Chaosium or whatever the hell the name of it is.
You'll recall my hypothesis? The one I mentioned the other day? You'll have to know.
Speak.
Speak. Okay. So hopefully now he's got my staff ready.
Welcome to the cut. Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well. Be seeing you.
Thank you. Hey. Staff of Fire. Thanks, bro. Oh, now, so see, so now I am actually over encumbered barely. I could still cast another feather in addition, but that's because I have all this other stuff. I've got 2 short swords. I got the Soul Provider. I got the Soul Trap and Soulful Guide. So really what I need... Oh, man, I kind of need to decide between these staves, I suppose. 80 points 1 second, or 80 points. I hate to get rid of the robe, but honestly, like, I'm gonna eat that. Probably should get rid of some of these books as well. Just ensures you have enough. Yeah, no, that's fair. I guess that's what I meant. This is putting me too close to the edge here. Oh, man, I probably am overdoing this because I have, well, actually, yeah, because God, Debaser is so heavy. Why is that, do you think, Shadow, that Debaser's a short sword too? Why exactly is that literally twice as heavy as my next highest weapon? I understand it's a great weapon, but jeez. I hate to get rid of the robe of the apprentice, but I probably should drop my repair hammers down to 30. So let me repair some things. This appears to be bugged. Really? Because, boy, I would love that to be correct. Instead of 48, it would be better if it was like, you know, 24, 22 or whatever. I'm just not. What's up, Dizzy Plays? How are you, man? I haven't seen you in a while. Damage I must have got around level 5. I think that's right. Oh. Well, that sucks. Because God knows I could definitely, if I were to get rid of the Debaser and, like, drop 40 pounds of weight, 48 pounds of weight, I would feel in much better, like, shape as far as not having to constantly worry. Oh, wait, I already had a steel bow? But it's only 0. Okay. Right, it's a quest item. I still don't know what the hell that quest is for. Robe of the Apprentice is still... Do I want to keep that? I don't know. I never, honestly, I never do alchemy. I mean, I guess that's part of it too, is that I maybe don't need to use all this stuff. I don't do alchemy. Use this. That's right, Shadowed. Yeah, to avoid enemy scaling. Okay, so that's why. The name of the mod? No, I saw it. I think I got to it through an article that was on Polygon or Game Rant. I don't remember where it actually was, but
Well met.
okay. Let me just check something on quests. Okay. Desolate Mine. I have Fighters Guild stuff, but all right, let me get my last task for the night here. I'm not going to do it. Yeah. No, I don't remember. I don't remember where I got it. I have to find it again.
Is now a good time to talk.
I'm pretty sure I didn't get that though until later. Okay, so this is another example where I'm going to be spotted. Okay, so come over here.
Anything else I can help with? Please, visit me again anytime. I'm glad to help. Give Strasser my regards.
Why are you turning towards me? Just look over here. Okay. Okay. So now we should be okay with that, I think. Okay, that Grand Soul Gem did a lot. I like what I see. Okay. No. Okay. Right. Oh, okay, great. Wonderful. That's all set. So now what I have to do is I have to find, what's his face? To go find Rochambeau, whatever his name is. You, where's Rochambeau? No. Oh, crap. Okay, I need to find the guy. So I don't know where he went because I need to go back to him to find tasks.
How are you today?
It'd be better if I knew where the guy was that I was looking for.
Greetings to you.
Good to see you.
I'm
Nope, it's
very
not
happy
you.
to make your acquaintance.
It's not you.
Hello there.
Where is the guy?
Hi there.
Hello there.
No, darn it, I thought it was you. It's you. Hi.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
Well, all right, but please be brief. I have some research. Well, it's not surprising.
Guess I need to go back up maybe and wait because...
Well, it's not surprising, really.
Okay.
Hello, Master Wizard.
There's been trouble with
Aha,
Smuggler.
you.
I have a new task for you.
Good.
In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman.
Yep.
May you wear your rank well.
I have reached journeyman rank in the Mages Guild.
The Council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it.
I feel like there's something I got
understand
at had at
this may not
Skinred.
seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note
I
of
get it.
caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected.
Yes, sir.
The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the guild will aid you.
Skingrad is
Speak
such a
with the
freaky
castle
name.
steward when you arrive. The city lies southwest of the Imperial City. The castle overlooks the city from a steep hill. You should have no trouble finding it.
Okay.
Some say that Traven is... Bye.
Bye,
Hello, journeyman. Anything else I can help with?
journeyman.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, get some gold back here. Okay, I think the rest of this is...
Tell your friends
Very
about
normal.
me. Please,
Hello there.
visit me at What's New with You.
Right. Whoa. Oh, right, the Orrery. I've been to the Orrery. Yes, I knew about that. Okay.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Count of Skingrad feels very Carcestrad, don't you think, Shadow? Welcome to the Count of Skingrad.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Hello.
I welcome a friendly face in the...
You don't seem to be mad at me.
Truth is, the Legion... If you run into trouble, come find me.
Okay. Right, so now what that means is that I have ulterior motives is the quest. All right, so the next time, so the goal now, Chad, now that I've done some of this work, is to do interesting, I forgot about that. I might do Tears of the Savior first because that'll be fast because I'm already here. I'm not going to do it now. And then do ulterior motives. This is all like Fighters Guild stuff, and I may eventually do that. We'll see. Not level 17 yet, so I can't do that. Not that I probably would anyway. The Paranoia one is the one that Drew told me takes forever. That's the one that was in Skingrad, is the thing with Nirnroot, because I already have like 5 or 6 of those, so I might talk to him and see what the deal is. Do I know a certain piece of information already? About what? About Skingrad? I do not. I do not. Is there something freaky that I need to be aware of? The fact that the whole place is called Skingrad already makes my skin crawl. If you know what I'm saying. Okay, so looking better. We still, I don't know about this. I still need a better outfit and a better helmet and a lot of other better things. Sort of, I'll find out. Great. Wonderful. Okay. Good progress today, though. We got a bunch of quests done. We got past the mages stuff. We got the Mages Guild. We're now in the Arcane University. And now we're journeyman level. And we have a couple of staves. We've mostly solved our weight issues in terms of being too burdened. Mostly. And I've now played 26.9 hours. This is interesting. Journeyman Mage Guild. Only 15.1% of players have that achievement. Really? A lot of people like joined the Mages Guild, but 91% escaped the Imperial Sewers. Well, I would hope so. 15%. Interesting. Yeah. Good stuff. Well, that, though... that is going to do it for me for this evening, chat. But this was a lot of fun. I enjoyed myself. And I also love the fact that on Saturday, we're going to get to play some more. Because Saturday night, I'm going to be playing more Oblivion as we do more of this game. So I'm excited for that. But I've got to rise up on out of here and get to bed because it's late. But I enjoyed myself, and I hope you folks did as well. And if so, I hope you will consider following the channel. I hope you will check out our YouTube at !ArvTube, Discord !ArvCord, Twitter !ArvTweets. Hang on a second up here. Thank you. I got the message in Discord. I will check that out later, Shadow. Thank you very much, man. So, yes, !ArvCord for the Discord channel. Twitter !ArvTweets, especially want to push people to the Blue Sky, !ArvSky, because when I get to 1,000 followers on Blue Sky, I am going to shut down my Twitter account because I get way more engagement on Blue Sky anyway, plus it's, you know, it's a halfway rational service as opposed to what Twitter has become. So that would be lovely if you can support me on Blue Sky. And check out my Gen GM show, Gen GMs, my GM and DM tip show with Zach Clay. We're going to be recording another long video of that next week. On the publishing front, and arvanelaron.com is the website for that. On the publishing front, Arv Treon is the Patreon. That one's sitting right there. Trying to get that up to triple digits again. That really is the financial backbone of the channel. So would really help if people could jump on board and support that Patreon. That would be awesome. Also, of course, you can get custom sub and you can get custom stuff for you and also stuff for the channel. If you subscribe to the channel, you get that custom sub badge and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch. Also, the shop, !Arv shop for merchandise, which is useful as well. You can support us by checking out on the publishing side, !Icarus. That's my graphic novel from Athos Arts. !Library is my Tales and Tomes, The Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And Greyshade, which is my Greyshade IP, Greyshade Renegade Heretic, the Grey Assassin Trilogy, award-winning. You can get that at that link. You can get the audiobook of Greyshade from our very own Trent Sparks at that link, and you can pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Greyshade, which will be due out in August. It's going to be out at Gen Con this year, so I'm very excited for that. All of the text is in. We're just on edits and layout now, so we're on track. So we should have the thing out in August, and I'm very glad that we will be able to put that to bed. We're going to be, I want to be able to do more stuff with Greyshade, the TTRPG, in the future, but first we got to get the thing out. So I'm excited that we're actually getting to that stage. And so yes, pre-order that, and designed by our very own Brandon O'Brien and coming out from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And as always, !BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. !Help Now, that's the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And !Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage. And send a message will do so for others in that situation in the future. I want to thank everyone who made this an awesome stream tonight. Thank you so much to Dragonspear beer. Thanks again for the raisins, Dragon. Thank you. That was funny. Thank you to Prince Justin, Shadow Mage, and Drew the Damager, of course. All the best mods in the business. Thank you. Thank you to my wonderful Patreon supporters and subscribers. Dragon, Prince Justin, Shadow, Chatter, Drew, Nonstop, Arinth. Thank you to Bit as well. 101 as always. Thank you to my viewers. Thank you to Blue Phoenix RPGs. Thank you to Darth Sisu. What's up, Darth? Thank you to Dizzy Plays. Good to see you again, Dizzy, as always. Thank you to Dr. Hugo Z. Hackenbush. Thank you to Guitar Sniper Kevin, to his Terma, as always. Thank you to Max G-Force, to Mrs. Dunsel, as always. Thank you again to Pepper Kitsune. And thank you to Raidabos. Thank you so much, everyone. Always my pleasure. Thank you for being here. And I will see you lovely folks back here on Saturday night when we will have more Oblivion. We're going to get that, as I say, we're going to head over to Skingrad, get a couple of those quests done. We're going to progress more of the Mages Guild quests. When that line is done, we'll probably do some Fighters Guild quest stuff next, I think. And then once that's done, I will decide if I want to do Thieves. Probably then I'm going to go do some main quest stuff for a while. That is my plan. So that's what we're looking at. But it'll start with more Mages Guild stuff, and we will do that on Saturday. Thanks, everyone, for all your help and assistance today as well, if you knew the game. And otherwise, as I always say, everyone, please be good to each other. And I will see you folks on Saturday. Have a good night. Honk.